Alright, here we go. Super Mario All-Stars. Aren't those happy fucking clouds in the background? Aren't they fucking so happy? They're having a great fucking day over there. Hanging out in the fucking sky. Can I burn them? That'd be great if I could just fucking burn their fucking faces off with these fireballs. What are some good games where you can like burn things with a flamethrower? I want to play games where I can burn the shit out of things with a flamethrower. That's what I want to do. Top 10 flamethrower games. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Blood. StarCraft. Well, yeah, with the fire bat guys. That's not really what I mean. The Fireman Super Nintendo. Yeah, not like that. More like realistic. Actually, is there a flamethrower weapon in Left 4 Dead? I hope there is. That'd be awesome if there was. There needs to be. In what did I say? Left 4 Dead? I'm Dying Light. Contra 3. No, not like those. Like something modern. Like something where it actually looks like you're fucking burning somebody. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is there a flamethrower in Dying Light? Borderlands. Okay, that's more like what I'm talking about. Call of Duty World at War. Okay. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I don't know if I got the flamethrower in Return to Castle. I probably didn't get that far when I did that. That's a fun game. Commander Keen 4. How many Wolfenstein games are there? There's a lot. There's all kinds. And like there's like the old era of Wolfenstein and then there's the new era of Wolfenstein. Two totally different fucking things. It's like, you know, playing old Zelda versus new Zelda. It's not even the same fucking thing at all. It's completely fucking different. Like everything about it. Remember all the things that you loved about your old favorite franchises? Well, over the past 30 years, we've stripped all those things out and made it a completely different experience. Enjoy. Duke Nukem. Is he secretly trying to do a no-hit run? Well, I didn't think of it that way. But I was more just like, if I just keep the fucking... If I just keep this, like, it'll make my life fucking easier. Honestly. We've dumbed down your favorite game. Alien vs. Predator. Oh yeah, and yeah, Alien vs. Predator. That has a flamethrower, right? And also, what was I just playing the other day? on Genesis, Alien Storm. Doesn't Alien Storm have a flamethrower? One of the characters has a flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, right? Is it the girl? Does the girl have the flamethrower? One has the electric thing, one has the flamethrower, one has... I want to play that. I need to beat that game. So, I know why, because we did a video with Tony, and I wanted to show him that game because, he's into horror movies and stuff, so I thought he'd appreciate it. Just seeing the references and things like that, like The Thing. So I played that with him, and that game, I think it's a lot harder with 2 people because I played it on my own on stream when I was playing, a bunch of Genesis games, and I got to the end. Actually, some of you guys were probably in there for that. I got to the end of that game, and then when I went back and I played it with Tony, I was like, we couldn't get anywhere, but we were doing it 2 players, so I was like, what the hell happened? Because I just played this the other day, and I got to the end of the fucking game, and I didn't think it was that hard, so I don't understand. It has to be harder 2 players, is what I'm thinking, and I don't know if anybody can confirm that, but yeah. By the way, the game I'm talking about is Alien Storm 2 on Sega Genesis. I think it has to just be harder with 2 players. Because, he died, but then I had a few, lives left, and I kept going, and then I was dying, so I feel like they put more enemies in, or made it harder or something, because I was like, I can't do it, where I did it before, so it was fucking weird. Mario does what he wants. Yeah, I get it. Okay. He has fucking fireballs. He can shoot flames out of his hands. Would you fuck with somebody that could shoot flames out of their hands? He can also fix your toilet. You know? Very useful. Very terrifying human being. You used to think he spit fireballs? Oh, like they came out of his mouth? Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it because he raises his hand up. I could actually see that. Hey, Wave Junkie. Snot rockets. Flaming snot rockets. See? Look at this. Look at how this is going now. Only the most mature talk allowed in this chat. That's right. Snot rockets. Snot rockets. Bowser looked ready to fuck. Yeah, Bowser's all ready to fuck. He's all horned up. Raw, Bowser! Raw! Fucking Princess Toadstool or whatever. Gonna get some lives this level? No. Why would I need lives if I'm never gonna die? right? You don't need them if you just don't die. And then if you do die, you just start over from the beginning. Like fucking Gradius or something. Mess up. Start over, motherfucker. You lose all your options. You never want to lose your options. Doot. Isn't this yeah, this is where you do the trick right there, isn't it? For the 100 guys. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I should have gotten rid of my lives at the start. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Now you're thinking. See? He thinks like me. It's like what I did with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing. I killed off the other turtles in the beginning. Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo. Just kill them all. It's not fireballs. Mario is shooting explosive diarrhea out of his face. Do you din dan ban banana man? That's great. Thank you for letting the chat know. I'm sure they appreciate that. His mouth is an asshole. Yes, Mario's mouth is an asshole. That's good. Thank you, Brisby. Thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome. Have fun.
What are you gonna stream?
I don't know yet. Maybe Knights of the Rounds. Or...
Oh, that's right. You said beat 'em ups. Wait a second.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Before you
Not
go.
Not necessarily that.
Chevy Dude 3535. Thank you for that sub. I almost missed that. So she's gonna go stream a beat 'em up or two, I think.
Or maybe not beat 'em up.
Or maybe not a beat 'em up. But I'm doing
Super Nintendo with my arcade stick.
What are some good beat 'em ups on Super Nintendo that she could possibly try? And so there's like Final Fight and Final Fight 2.
That's true. Isn't Final Fight 2
What about Final Fight 3?
Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I streamed Final Fight 1 and... Wait.
You streamed...
I did a video on Final Fight 2.
2, the second one.
Yeah.
Why don't you try the third one?
I think I did, didn't I?
Oh, did you?
I feel like... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. That's a good idea.
They said Ninja Warriors. Turtles in Time. What? You can play Turtles in Time.
Yeah, sure, I could do that.
You should fucking play Turtles in Time.
Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. Well, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, we'll have a good stream.
Brawl Brothers.
Brawl Brothers? Or are they still suggesting?
Sonic Blastman, Killer Instinct.
Yeah, I like Killer Instinct.
A lot of people are saying Turtles.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe tonight's the night.
Or try Final Fight 3, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good, though. Yeah, how is Final Fight 3, guys? Because she did a whole thing on Final Fight 2, which I remember being pretty good. Final Fight 3 is really good? Okay. Oh, no. Here we go. Fucker. Now I gotta get my fire flower back. Thank you, Gorilla Burrito, for subbing with Twitch Prime. I'm excited to see Mario 3 in All-Stars again, because I'm forgetting now what it looks like in this version of the game. Have we done the Punisher, the arcade game, or the NES game, or what? But if you mean the NES game, no. The arcade game, I feel like there was something I tried with the Punisher. Fucking shit. Not long ago. Is there like a Genesis Punisher or something? It's like a Punisher on Genesis I think I tried out. Actually. I think. Genesis has the arcades Punisher. So the Genesis one is like a port, right? Is it a port of the arcade game? Like, is that what it is? I'm just reading the chat real quick. Batman Returns is another good beat 'em up for SNES. If I could play one game for the rest of my life, what would I pick? I can only do one game. I don't know, probably like StarCraft or Warcraft. StarCraft 2 or Warcraft 2, probably, honestly. Dr. Jekyll. Oh, I mean Dr. Jekyll. I mean The Wizard of Oz. The King of Dragons. Yeah, the King of Dragons is also a good beat 'em up. I should actually wait. Let's save. Yeah, and it's not a bad port on the Genesis. Sprites are actually great. Yeah, actually, no, I remember it being pretty good. The Genesis port. But yeah, that's not something I've streamed like thoroughly. I should probably play some Punisher games on stream. So yeah, thank you for that thought and suggestion. Toast is ready. Oh, fuck. Is it? Let me just go up the hole. I'm just gonna go up. Okay, it's not just up. Let's try down. Okay, that's right. I guess that's it. Yeah. 98 coins. Cowboys of Moo Mesa, yes. Somebody should port that or to a console, because that is a arcade game based off that cartoon. I actually watched an episode of that cartoon. So I didn't know about that cartoon as a kid, teenager, whatever, because I guess that was the 90s. It was like never on or anything. Like I never really saw that. But so I heard of the arcade game of that first, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I thought it was just like an original arcade game. I didn't like know that it was a based off of a cartoon. So then I looked into it, and I was like, oh, okay, that was an actual cartoon at some point. And then I watched an episode of the cartoon, I remember. So I saw, I guess it was like the first episode, or maybe it was a random episode of the cartoon. So I did actually watch an episode of that. But actually, just recently I watched an episode of Bucky O'Hare. So I was like, let's actually see an episode of the cartoon, because I didn't really... Bucky O'Hare, I remember being on TV as a kid, but I just never would watch it. And now that I've actually sat down and like watched an episode, I was like, okay, yeah, it's not... Bucky O'Hare is not, unfortunately, not a very good show. But love the NES game, love the arcade game. So Bucky O'Hare had good games. Just the show wasn't like, I don't know. I was not too into that show. Unfortunately. Because I think it's a cool, like, kind of idea. Like, I like the idea of Bucky O'Hare. The comics are probably better, I'd imagine. But I have not read the Bucky O'Hare comics. Put that on my to-do list of things I will never do. I don't know, maybe I'll say maybe I will. You love the toys. Yeah, and the toys were cool too. I have seen the toys. I didn't have any of the toys or anything, but I've seen them at conventions and wherever online. Anybody playing StarCraft 2 again? Wait, anybody, or you mean me? I've been playing a lot of StarCraft 2. And I fucking love that game. And Warcraft 2. I was gonna stream Warcraft 2 tonight, but I don't know, I opted for this. Because I kept thinking about, when I streamed the NES games, a lot of people during that stream kept asking me, they're like, why don't you do the All-Star version? It's really because I didn't grow up with the All-Star version, I grew up with the NES versions. So I'm just, those are the ones that I know. But I do like these. It's pretty much the same thing, it's just they changed the graphics. You started playing StarCraft 2 a few days ago because you saw me playing it. What do you think of it, Barbarian? There's a lot to know, It's a very, there's a lot of things to learn and figure out, but, I love that game. But yeah, if there's any game I could be trapped in a cave or whatever, fuck. There you go. There's my death. If there's any game I'd be trapped somewhere, trapped in a basement. If I had to pick a game, it probably would be that. Because I feel like that's just something that you can just literally just play endlessly. Okay. Okay, that's gonna help. That was my new idea. Try to go up there. Bum 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 bum. StarCraft 1. Yes, StarCraft 1 is also awesome. Earthworm Jim. You know what? I never really liked Earthworm Jim. I'm gonna admit. Sometimes people ask me that question. They're like, Mike, what's a game that people love that you don't really like? I don't like Earthworm Jim. Sorry. Never liked it. I don't like the character. I don't like the character design, and I played the game. We played it on James and Mike Monday. I don't really like it. I don't like the weapons. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the character. Just none of it. I don't like it. Ever play Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Yep, we've done videos on it. I played it on stream. I played the sequel. I like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That game I like. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't really tried, but one day I'll do that. That's a good game though. That's pretty fun. I played the Doom version of it. Somebody's like making a Doom version of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but they didn't like finish it. So they need to finish it. It's pretty much just like I don't want to call it like a sprite swap, but like a graphical swap of Doom, kind of. What did I do here? Wait. Is there a... Oh, I can jump across it. Okay. God. You can just jump over it. Nothing. Looking for my fire flower. It's nowhere to be seen. Do I still play Toe Jam and Earl? I haven't played it in a long time, but Toe Jam and Earl is a lot of fun. I actually really like the new version of it, because they fixed like some issues that the original had, from what I remember. Oh, what? I can't fucking play this. This was a bad choice today. I'm like not in the Mario zone today. But yeah, the new Toe Jam and Earl game, I actually really like it. We did it as a video. Whoa. Thank you, God. I wonder if I think they also fixed the springs in the All-Star version, didn't they? Compared to the NES? That's something that's definitely better. Because you know what? Fuck those springs in the NES version. Nice. I guess they have Bowser as a different enemy on each level, huh? There they go. Thank you, Airpenny, for the sub. It's true there's never been a Zelda 3. Yeah, they could do... You know, a lot of people want to see Nintendo do another side-scrolling Zelda, like Zelda 2. I do see those comments, like a lot of times, people saying, "Oh, I wish there was another side-scrolling Zelda 2." They should literally make Zelda 3 and have it be a sequel to Zelda 2. Call it like The Legend of Zelda 3, and have it be a fucking side-scroller. God damn it! Because Link to the Past isn't Zelda 3. Isn't that crazy? If you really think about it, there's never been Zelda 3. That's actually insane if you think about it. You know what they should fucking do? They should continue on now. Okay, it's 2020. Here's the idea, Nintendo. Pick up with the Zelda games and now do Zelda 3. Follow up after Zelda 2. And then after that, then you can do Zelda 4, Zelda 5, Zelda 6, Zelda 7. There you go. I just made Nintendo like $1 bazillion. Do it. Because the only one with the number is Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Right? None of the others have a number. That's the only one that actually says, Zelda 2. There's no other numbered Zelda off the top of my head. Zelda 3 would sell like hotcakes. People would fucking buy it. And by the way, so I know a lot of people, probably most people, consider like Link to the Past Zelda 3, but technically it's not called Zelda 3. It's called Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. So they could just be like, fuck it, and just, don't jump all the way down. They could just, fucking shit.
How's it going?
Great. I just fucking died. So I just came up with the greatest idea ever, Aaron.
Okay.
So Zelda 2 is, The Adventure of Link?
Yeah.
That's the only Zelda game with a number.
Okay. Yes.
So if they made Zelda 3, like now,
Yeah.
because Link to the Past isn't actually Zelda 3.
Oh, that's
It's called Link to the Past. So they should make Zelda 3 now, and then people would buy the shit out of that, and then they could do Zelda 4, Zelda 5, Zelda 6.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And then they can just actually
That'd be pretty sweet.
And then maybe like Zelda 4, they go back to like the formula. They make it like a top-down one or whatever. They could go back and forth.
Yeah.
But basically make them like the retro style like Zelda games.
That's a good idea.
I think that they should do that. I think that they would be the fool to not.
Call it Nintendo.
I called them out on the stream. I said, fucking make it. Steal the idea and do it. Do it. Make it.
Make it.
Make it. Does Link's Awakening also have a number? I don't think so. I think it's just called Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Zelda 3 as a Metroidvania? No. Leave fucking Metroidvanias for Metroid. Because, like, that's kind of the deal. One thing is Zelda and the other thing is Metroid. They're two different fucking things. Don't turn Zelda into a Metroidvania. I do not want that at all. That's what Metroid is for. And I like how we call it a Metroidvania, even though like that's like Castlevania games. But I know what you meant, like a Metroid style Zelda game. It's funny that's such a, you know, phrase now. This fucking thing. But I knew exactly what you meant. Isn't Zelda 2 already Metroidvania? I guess in some ways, actually. In some ways, I suppose. You could look at it that way. Zelda 3 as a dating sim. Yes. Just make... You know what I want to see happen for the Zelda franchise? Since I really just don't care anymore, honestly. They should make them Android mobile dating games. All of them for the future. Every Zelda game that comes out for the future should just be... By the way, only on Android. Fucking shit. I need to pay attention. Only Android dating simulator with lots of microtransactions. Like the whole fucking thing is just like pop-ups with microtransactions. That's what I want. That's what I want to see for all the new Zelda games. People say like, "Oh, Mike, you weren't a big fan of Breath of the Wild." Well, what would you do with the Zelda franchise? That's what I would do. I would make them all dating sims with drawings made by like people that can't draw well. Unskippable ads. Oh yeah, there'd be so many ads. Like it would just be so many ads. And when you finally get to the game, it would be like you have to like enter your credit card and put microtransactions and put your email in and shit. I love that. I love putting my fucking email in. Oh yeah, give them all my information. Put your fucking credit card in there. What else do you want? Give it all away. Let's do middle top. Okay. Top. I never fucking know this fucking thing. Down. Middle, top. And this is, oh yeah. Like, and there's like top, middle, top or something, right? Top, and then we go middle, and then I think this one's top. Top. There you go. Fucking hate that one. At least I have the mushroom here, so whatever, I made it. As long as I had the mushroom. That's it. And by the way, now there was no point to me resetting because now this fucking chair. There's no point for me to reset because now I don't have the fucking fire flower. So that was great. It's good. That's what I like. So now we're back to where I was. So that went really well. You know what the thing was? I never reset when I... Got the fire flower, because that was my rule to reset when I was supposed to get the fire flower. Or if I lost the fire flower to reset, but I'm never gonna make it to Mario. That's like for another stream. Honestly. I'm never gonna that's like a challenge thing, I'm realizing. I just changed like the rules in the middle of it. I was just gonna play like fucking Super Mario. I'm like, whatever. Halfway through, I'm like, no, it has to be fire flower. That's what I do. So like, you know, I have problems like that. I need to move on so we can get to Mario too. So I'm gonna just try to beat this any way I can now. But that's not a bad idea for a stream to like just play Mario 1 and maybe have a Deathless Mario 1. That's what I should do. I should do a Deathless Mario 1 stream. How about that? I've never done that, I don't think, huh? That would probably that would probably actually be really hard. Considering I just fucking died there. That would take forever though, because I'd have to, every time I die, I have to reset the whole fucking game. One day, we'll do that. I like doing those kind of challenges, as you guys know. It would just be a matter of like putting it all together, because you know I've obviously beaten all the levels. It's just doing it all in a row, you know. So that's what that would be about. All right, I need to keep this fucking thing. Okay. Oh, I'm actually surprised that I've never done that now I think about it. You think that's something that I would have done like 5 years ago? Okay. Ooh. Which Mario 2, USA or Japan one? The USA one. Da 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 da. So what this stream is like a repeat of what I did before with the NES games, but to do it with Super Nintendo. That's what I'm doing. Make Pac-Man no ball eating challenge. The power pellets, you mean? Like when he gets powered up? Or do you literally mean... Okay, look, I have the fucking thing. Okay, hang on. I gotta really fucking buckle down and focus here, because now this is important. I did not think I was gonna get this. That's what happened. I just start talking, and then like I'm not even like paying attention, and then I start just doing really well. Now that I'm focusing like a little bit more, now I'm gonna fucking blow it. You know it. I'm gonna blow it. You know it. That doesn't sound good. Gonna blow it. You know it. Okay. Let's get these. If I can just do this the first time. Who are you gonna blow? Ghost blowers! Or the scene where Ray's getting a fucking his knob slobbed by the fucking ghost in the firehouse. That's in the montage, isn't it? Happy 4th! Ass Blaster. Alright, so we're on the last level. So I definitely want to do another stream where I actually just play more Mario 1 and do loop 2 and like try to do a deathless run and shit. I'm not gonna do that tonight, but that's another thing on my gaming agenda that I'd like to do, of many things. Also, by the way, I do want to do Rocket Knight. I just have to practice it a little bit before I stream it. I just haven't sat down and done it. Just a little bit of practice, just to be like a little bit familiar with the game, because I haven't played it in over like a year, and I don't fucking remember. You know, I should have done it back that one time when I streamed it. I should have just kept going, and I didn't. So I kind of got to start over with that. But that's another one I want to do as far as Genesis goes. Oh God. Okay. Yes. That's it. We can move on. Alright. Mario 1. Thank you, Mikey JDM. How does the fire burn underwater? You're not supposed to ask those kind of questions. Don't think about it. Thank you, Mario. The kingdom is saved. Now try a more difficult quest. Hey, Peach! You telling me that shit? Well, let's save it. And then, whatever, I got that saved for later, so that's cool. So now we're gonna move on to Super Mario Brothers 2, the American version. I'm gonna take a quick break. Make a twat waffle emote, says Big Floppy Luigi. Twat waffle emote. You know, we don't currently have a twat waffle. You like this stream? I don't care. So we're playing Super Mario All-Stars right here. Here it is. This is the game, and this is the box for the game, and this is the back side of the box, and it's the box. And now we're gonna be playing Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario All-Stars, and it's gonna be great. How many SNES game boxes do you have? I don't have a count, but a bunch. You know what, for Super Nintendo game boxes, I get the games in the boxes. I haven't bought any in a while, but as far as boxed Super Nintendo games, just like the games that I really, for the most part, unless I end up with something, but I went through a thing where I was like, I want all the games that I really like in the box. So like, you know, like Turtles in Time, for example, like I love that game, so I have that in the box. But if there's some like random shitty game that I don't care about, you know, like for example, I own 0 sports games in the box because I don't play sports games. So Alundra is worth playing. You know what? I played Alundra a little bit on stream. Alundra's awesome. It's just a very long game, but Alundra, I have that. Very awesome game. I should actually one day go through that entire thing. Anyway, alright, so here we are. This is Super Mario Brothers 2 on All-Stars. Let's get this going. Right here. The original for NES, released in 1988, and the Super Nintendo version, I guess, 1993. Here we go. I guess I can start with Mario. Why not? Why not start with Mario? Sadly, you threw out your boxes. Oh, look at the clouds. Look at that. So I think when I played through this version of the game years back, with, I want to say, Luigi, because I did a thing where I just was playing crazy amounts of Super Mario Brothers 2, and I played it through with the first game. I played it as Mario, then I did this version with Luigi, and then I think I did the All-Stars version with, or no, I did the Game Boy Advance version with Toad, which was a nightmare. Only Toad on Game Boy Advance. Try that for yourself. That was not a good idea. And then, you know what? Maybe I didn't even do Peach because she's like easier to use, or maybe I did Peach. I don't know if I did an all Peach run actually. Maybe I only did the other characters, because a lot of times, okay. So hold up. Another thing is people will say this game is easy a lot, because if you use Peach, it definitely makes the game a lot easier. But I've done runs of this game with the other characters. So try that for size. Try playing Super Mario Brothers 2, the Game Boy Advance version of it, and only use Toad. See how that goes for you. No warps, by the way. Come back and let me know how that goes. So again, I know I could go left, but we're gonna go right because this is warpless, secret shortcutless. It is a shortcutless run. Or at least I'm trying to make it a shortcutless run. No warps, no shortcuts. None of that shit. All the way through. Everything. Do everything. Do it all. Thank you All Day 180 for subbing Tier 1. Finally did you write with a real subscription. Thank you so much for all the great videos. Thank you very much, All Day 180. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. We have Mrs. Birdo here, who's in a very heartfelt, deep love relationship with Yoshi. My chat, my disgusting chat, my wants to know all about their relationship and how they fuck, right? You guys all want to know how they fuck? Well, I'll tell you how they fuck. You know how Yoshi can shoot his tongue out of his mouth? That goes into Birdo's like fucking nose, and that's how it works. That's how it works. Deep throat relationship. No, I think Yoshi's tongue goes into Birdo's face snout thing. Yoshi's nose. Fertilizing Birdo's face eggs. That's right, yes. Face eggs. We are gonna do some Luigi. Now, Luigi's a real fucking freak. Luigi fucking eats this fucking thing. Eats that fucking thing out. That thing has a name. Is that there's like albatos? No, that's not albatos. This fucking bird on the wall. I can't remember. Can't remember its name. I knew at one point. Anybody remember that bird's name? This is Pidgeot, this thing, I think. Oh, there's like Bezos or something. I think the wall bird is albatos. No, is it? Because there's like a bird that you ride on that I think is albatos. The thing on the wall, I don't know. Anybody know? Somebody look it up. Now I want to know. Jeff Bezos. What's up, Andre Van? Nobody remembers. They're like, dude, we don't remember. They're like, it's 4th of July and we've all been drinking. We don't know the fucking birds in the wall's name. Like, not today, we don't know. You just bird door bird. What's my favorite version of Super Mario Brothers 2? Not the Game Boy Advance one? I don't know. Mask Gates. It's not it either. It's Pidgeot. No, Pidgeot's another... No, the fucking... I don't know. We're gonna find out at the end of the game what all their names are. The wall thing is Shadow. I don't think that's it. I don't think anybody said his name yet. Albatross are the red birds you can ride on. Yeah, exactly. I should try out They Are Billions one day. I don't know what that is. Internet is saying it's Maskgate. Is it? I don't think it is. I think there's another name. I've never heard Maskgate before. I don't know, whatever. I'll take your word for it. Now it's gonna bother me until we figure it out. Because I swear to God, like, I've heard the name before, and if somebody said it, I would be like, I would know. It's probably Wall-O. EMS wants to know who is drinking in the chat. Bump, 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 bum. It's saying Maskgate? What? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Anyway, moving on. Let's not get stuck on that. Let's not get stuck on that all night. Let's talk about how in Doki Doki Panic, the waterfalls will make you have a fucking seizure. Because they will. They're like the worst things to look at of anything in like any video game. If you've ever seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Whoa. Alright, so that's where the warp is, over to the right. That, but we're not going there. Ever play Mischief Makers N64? I did, and I streamed. I did an N64 games stream, and I played some Mischief Makers on stream. You can watch that video. It's online right now for your viewing enjoyment. Check out my N64 stream. It's called Maskgate according to Mario Wiki. Alright, I really thought it was called something else, but I'm gonna just believe you. I swear I thought it was called, had a different name. Birdface? Bird fuck? Fuckface. Oh, you know, that's what it's Fuckface. I thought he was called Fuckface. Now I know why I was confused. As a kid, I would always call him Fuckface. I'm glad that we cleared that up. There it is. I do like this part, how it looks like Legos. I think that's kind of cool. Makes it a little more colorful. Makes it a little more fun. It's kind of like what they do at the Pac-Mania. That 3D version of Pac-Man. They made it look all like Legos and shit. Mauser looks cool. Come on. Fucking good yet? Jesus. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Pac-Mania is great. Mike Matei, what game are you playing on SNES? You're asking me what game I am playing right now? Well, this is Super Mario Brothers 2 for the NES, for this Super Nintendo. That is the name of this game. Did you ever beat Pac-Man 2? Pac-Man 2? Oh, you mean like the Super Nintendo New Adventures one? You know what? I never put any like time really into it. I looked at it once. As like sort of research for like AVGN a long time ago, and I didn't play it for that long. So I don't know. I'd have to put more time into it. So basically, no, I haven't really put enough time into fucking around with that game. From what I remember, I mean, I must not have really liked it if I didn't play it for very long, I guess. I don't know. Oh, of all fucking characters for me to have picked. Forgot this was the fucking desert one. Consider it challenge. Consider it a challenge. She's the worst one you could pick on this. The one time I pick Peach is like the one area where you don't. It makes it harder to have Peach. So there you go. Of course I had to make it a challenge. This is what we do. It's a weird game. The Pac-Man one? Yeah. Pac-Land is dope. Pac-Land I played quite a bit of. If you haven't seen Erin's video on Pac-Land, you should watch that. She did a really, really good video on Pac-Land. Taught me a lot of things about it. Pac-Land was one of the first games I ever played. Video games in general. So, yeah, definitely check that out. Have I played Baby Pac-Man in the arcades? I have, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oops. Yep, half of it is pinball. Since I played Doki Doki Panic and Mario Brothers 2, which one is harder? Doki Doki Panic is harder. For sure. Doki Doki Panic is much harder than the American Mario 2, from what I remember. I only played through Doki Doki Panic one time. So don't totally take my word for that. But from what I remember it being quite a bit harder. But it's also been a while. But I'm pretty sure from what I remember that it's quite a bit harder. But the thing is, I don't remember right now why or what makes it harder. Exactly. but I believe it is. Looking for like anything extra here. Oh, this is what you go into. I forgot about this. Here's the one up, and then you can like, boom. Which side is it? Oh, this isn't the same thing I'm thinking of, is it? I was thinking of something else. That here. Pick it up, pick it up. Da, 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 da. Hey, later on, there's a thing where you gotta like choose sides of which one, and like throw a bomb on one side or something. It'll come up later. To like break the ground, and then there's like one of those potion things. All of the desert is where you should be using Toad, because he picks his shit up quicker. Doki Doki should have been a hidden game in All Stars. That would have been cool. No run button. Doki Doki Panic didn't have the run button. We did a whole video on it and we beat it. I just don't remember. It's been a while. Shit, give me this. Doki does not have a run button. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Man. Goodbye. How do you check out 3D Sen on stream? It's a 3D NES emulator. Why is everybody talking about that this week? So I streamed the 3D Sen thing. Like, let's see when I streamed it. Like a long time ago. And now everybody's talking about it like this week as though it's like a new thing. And I did it like already like a while ago. But now it's almost like it just came out this week and people are just hearing about it. Here. So this is my stream of this from November 2019. There you go. Thank you, Brisby. Oh, you already got to it. Thank you. My mod was already doing that for me. So I streamed it last Thanksgiving. It came out of early access this week? Okay. It's all over the news. Okay. Well, I already did it like a long time ago, so... You remember because of Rescue Ranger? Oh yeah, I did. I played Rescue Rangers on it, right? And I played... Yeah, didn't I do like... I did the whole fucking game of Zelda with that too, didn't I? Or like... Here, wait, I was doing Bubble Bobble, DuckTales, Mario 3, fucking Zelda, Castlevania, I think I even fucking did all Zelda in it. Yeah, Zelda NES and VR.
Alright,
And from December. Did I beat it? Let's say. Yeah, I beat it. I beat Zelda in VR. I did that. We did that already. DuckTales is far better than Chip 'n Dale and Tailspin. Yeah, it is. Tailspin is like annoying. I beat it on stream, and it's just like an annoying shooter. And Chip 'n Dale's fucking annoying to play with two people, I think. And then playing it by myself, like one player, like I think that game is too fucking easy. Because a lot of the Disney games are like difficult. Well, DuckTales is easy. So I guess Rescue Rangers and DuckTales are easy, but like Darkwing Duck is hard. Tailspin's hard. But shit. Should have threw it earlier. Okay. Bum bum bum. Fucker. Do I start? I don't start at the door, do I? Give me him. Oh, I do. Wow. That's a surprise. Get the fuck out of here. You can't get past the 4th stage of Last Resort. It's one tough shooter. Last Resort. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I feel like I've played that. Wait, isn't that on Neo Geo? That's a Neo Geo game. I think I played that on stream. Oh yeah, I played that. Yeah, that game's hard. Yeah, that's a tough one. I wonder, I don't think I made it too far. I think I got, oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I did beat level 1, I think. Looking at level 2. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't made it very far in that game. That's a hard game. I should do another Neo Geo stream. Yeah, Last Resort, that's a fucking hard one. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Thanks, Brisby. The Terror of Triclyde. Thank you, Alpha Wolf. What's my favorite indie game. There's so many. Play. I mean, you know, the first Curse of the Moon game is really good. I don't know. Is that even considered indie? What's like more indie than that? There's a lot of fun things on the Pico 8. I don't know. How about, I need to stream through the whole game of Odalus the Dark Call. That was one of the first streams I ever did, and I never finished it. I need to go back and do that game. Because I remember that game was actually really fun. And then there was like a Castlevania type of like indie game that I tried like not long ago, and it looked really cool. And I started playing it, and I was kind of enjoying it, and then it got all fucking glitched out and broke. Something with a W. It was a Castlevania type of thing. It's a shame that game like glitched out, or because it seemed kind of fun. Wallachia or something. Yeah, that fucking thing. Yeah, it was like all fucking glitched. Like, I don't know if they ever like made another version, like fixed it or anything. Like, I would try it again if they ever fucking fix it. Look at this. This is weird. The fuck. Oh, because it was on top of that. That's probably why. Oh my god. That was risky. You didn't care for Odalus too much, but Oniken is cool. Made by the same people, more like Ninja Gaiden. Yep. And then Oniken... Sorry, I keep doing this. I think I tried that too. Did I stream that game? I don't think I actually did stream it. I think I tried that game. I should stream that. I tried it once, I believe. Yeah, that's another thing. I should stream that. There's too many things to stream. I can't get to everything. I'm never gonna get to. There's never gonna be a time when I'm like caught up because there's too many fucking games. I can't ever catch up. Especially when I'm sitting around playing games like Wizard of Oz. I'll never catch up. Maybe if I spent my time only playing the games worth playing. But you know that I don't do that. And then I keep coming back and playing fucking Mario again. This is why I never catch up, probably. Catch up when I'm dead. Oh, that guy right there. Is that Pidgeot? I think that thing is fucking... That fucking guy might be Pidgeot. Or then there's like the Ostro or Ostrich or whatever. Some shit. And Albatross, I think, is the bird like in the sky. Shit, I gotta like... Fuck you. Is there another one of those? Do. Yeah, Pidgeot's the guy who does the magic carpet, the carpet in the sky, which I guessed that before. Oh boy. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Ostro. There you go. That's that fucker. How about these guys? What the fuck are those called? That I have no idea. If you gave me $1,000, I couldn't get that. Tweeters. Hey, JFS, got it. Now I remember. Now that you say that, now I remember from seeing that from the end of the game. Wow. Good call. You got that quick. Astro. Ass! Untouchable. Untouchable's here now because he knows I'm gonna be getting to Mario 3. So I gotta ask you, Untouchable, is Mario 3 your favorite game? Because it seems like it is. It seems like whenever I play Mario 3, he's here. He makes his way over. He says, "Yeah, haha." It's I assumed it must be your favorite because you're always here when I play Mario 3. That's the fucking part I was talking about, and I fucked it up. I didn't blow either one of them up. Wow, that was like a epic fail. Epic fail, dude. Yo, dude. Fucking shit. Son of a bitch. Fuck having Luigi on that. Let's have him. Anybody. So he can pick up the fucking eggs quicker. Yeah, look at that. Toad all day long. All fucking day with that. All day, Toad, all day long. All day and night. All day and night. Thank you, Popmosphere, for subbing tier 1. Toad doesn't fuck around. I like what Toad looks like here. Some of the other games, I don't really like what Toad looks like, but that's a good like sprite for him. Like right there. Fuck. Those fucking guys started coming and then that just fucked everything up. I'm gonna go up here instead. Oh boy. Maybe going up there will save me some time, I don't know. Oof. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. God. God. Get away. Alright. Oh, picking him here probably wasn't the best idea. Oh, crap. Oh! You know, maybe I'm judging by the, judging by my last playthrough of the Mario games. Oh, wait, what? Last time I felt like Mario 2 was the hardest. Oh, I gotta go here. I felt like Mario 2 was the hardest, but this time I did so poorly on Mario 1 that I'm like, maybe it just depends on how well I do on that particular playthrough, how hard I feel the game is. But we'll see, this isn't over yet. But right now, today, I would say that I had a much harder time with Mario 1. Oh, God. Oh! Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Okay, here's this. Fuck. Damn it. You know what? I should have fucking saved an extra one and saved it for that. If I would have collected the cherry. Oh, this isn't even the part I was thinking of. There's a part that comes up later with those things that's even harder. Maybe it's in the final castle. I don't know. Anyway, the point is there's a part with those sparky things that's really difficult, but it wasn't really that one. That wasn't too bad. I think the part I'm talking about, it's later. This thing's higher up now. Oh, that's right, and then there's this. That should get killed by a bomb, hopefully. Blow up. Oh, get him. Damn it. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh! Damn. See, this part right here is pretty fucking hard, honestly. Yeah. That's a hard little fight. So let's mark that down. Mauser Fight 2 is pretty hard. That's the first thing in the game where I was like, okay, that's challenging. Mauser Fight 2. That's one thing. I'm writing it down. Pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, not like ridiculously hard, but... Mauser Fight 2. That part's hard. Okay, let's keep going. Bomb Electric Guy, then. Oh, if I bomb the electric guy going around. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely make it easier. Flurries. For some reason, I never forget their names. How about a whole Mario game all about the flurries? Where is the flurry game, Nintendo? They made Captain Toad. They gave Toad his own game. Where the fuck is the flurry game? Come on, we're all waiting. flurries were only used once. Yeah, why? How about that carrot right there? Why is there no fucking carrot game? Ignoring carrots? Come on. I just thought there would be like a birdo there, but there should have been a birdo there. They did have carrots in Mario Land too. That's a good point, Brisby. You got me there. You got me. You're right. I'm wrong. Mike is avoiding Oz. I'm not avoiding Oz. I'm gonna come back to Oz. I'm avoiding Oz for this moment. I'm avoiding it, but I'm very much not avoiding it because I set myself up with 9 lives with Dorothy and 9 lives with the Scarecrow, and I'm on the next world now. So I'm very much set up for the next thing. So I am absolutely not avoiding it because I'm totally set up for the next world, and I will be getting to it. It's just we're doing this right now. And that's why I spend so much time setting myself up for the next world so I can do another stream on it. God knows what I'm in for that. Fucking the rest of that game. You don't want to overdose with Oz a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's like I don't. Were you in here at all for that stream yesterday? That fucking game was. Thank you, One Dead Cake, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Fuck. What? Why is Toad's ass so big? I don't know. Bump, bump. That was some expert jumping right there. And if you go to the left there on that whale is where the warp is. For all you warp lovers out there. Boop. 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 Alright, can I make this quickly? Let's see. Got it. Love doing that. Oz was an HBO series from the 90s. I remember that. I remember that watching that on HBO a little bit. Like an animated cartoon. Should watch that again. Was it any good? I don't really remember it though. Da-da-da-da-da. Bitter Epic says he only warps in this game. See? No, not that Oz, Nero. I know there's that show. No, like literally there was an animated Wizard of Oz show in the 90s on HBO. From what I remember. I should look that. I'm looking that up because I want to know about that. Maybe I think it was HBO. Wonderful World of Oz, 1986. That can't be it. No, it was like the 90s. I mean, maybe it wasn't on HBO. Does anybody know anything about the fucking HBO Wizard of Oz thing? Or maybe it might not have been. Like, basically, there was a 90... So, I'm not sure if it was on HBO, but there was a 90s Wizard of Oz cartoon, is what I'm talking about. Does anybody know any information on that? Yeah, there was a cartoon zone. It was HBO, they're saying. What was it called? Was it just called The Wizard of Oz? Maybe that's why it's hard to find. Mike, you had the right show. It aired on HBO in America. Wizard of Oz TV series. Animated TV series produced by Deke. Wait, they're saying that it was on ABC though. So why do some of us feel like it was on HBO then? Because some people in the chat think it was on HBO as well. That's what I'm confused about. It's the Mandela effect now. No, not 1986. No, there's one that's 1990. Other people are talking about Journey Back to Oz. Now, hang on a second. I gotta figure this out. Wait a second. Well, Journey Back to Oz. No. That's not it. That doesn't even look like the animation style. Let's look up. That doesn't look like it at all. Yeah, you know what? I think it looked more Rescue of the Emerald City or something. I guess that looks more like it. Jesus, I haven't seen it since then. There's one that's from the 90s. I don't know. I'll have to look into this later. Wizard of Oz 1990 TV show. I mean, there's a link to it on YouTube. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. It looks, I don't know. It looks different too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend time and look into that later. I thought there was something on HBO. Oh wait, they're saying the 86 one was on HBO. Let me look at the 86 one. Maybe that's... I didn't look at the 1986 one. Maybe that's it. Wizard of Oz. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. 1986. HBO. There you go. It is the 86 one. Okay. Yeah, that looks like more... Dorothy doesn't look like how I fucking remember it all. That's weird. I don't know. I think I'm mashing together different Wizard of Oz things in my head. But anyway, so the 86 one was on HBO then. All right, so at least I'm not totally crazy. There was a Wizard of Oz HBO thing. All right. It was, you know what? It was such a long time ago. I'm literally talking about something from the 80s or early 90s. I have not seen any of that since then, so my memory could be very off on all that. But I vaguely remember watching that a little bit, and I have no idea if it was good or bad or anything. But so yeah. So I got all the Wizard of Oz books. I should show you guys those. Maybe I'll grab... You know what? Next time I stream Wizard of Oz, I should show all the Wizard of Oz books. But James was also really into Wizard of Oz stuff. That's why we ended up making an animation about it. Like a stupid animation. Wizard of Oz 3, Dorothy Goes to Hell. Because we both really like Wizard of Oz crap. And he always wanted to read the books, so I lent him all my books to read. He didn't read them all, but he read like the first 4, I want to say. And he did a video about it. Shit. Yeah, but I have all the. Well, let me clarify. So there are different series of the books. Let's do this. I think there's 14 that were written by the original author. Fuck, I'm gonna die again. There was 14 written by the original author, Frank L. Baum, I believe, and those are the ones I have. And then, so I need to be on the red guy, basically, right? Is that the problem? There. And then after that, other authors took it up, and then there's like a million books after that. So it just goes on and on and on with all that. So I just have the ones by the original author. So I'll show you guys those later. But actually, you know what? It's already in a video. You could probably see it. It's probably in that video. So as much as I do hate the Super Nintendo game, I do like the books and the movies. The original movie, obviously, and then the Return to Oz is cool. Return to Oz is almost like a fucking horror movie. It's crazy. It's like, here you go, kids. You want to watch The Wizard of Oz? Haha. It's like fucked up. Dorothy's like in a fucking insane asylum. It's fucked. That movie's fucked. If you haven't seen it, if you guys haven't seen that movie, you should watch it just to see how fucked it is. It's really disturbing. It is not like the 1939 movie at all. Shit. I think we did a video on it a really long time ago. God, I guess that's when I was doing the Spike. We used to do movie reviews on Spike.com. A long time ago. Fuck. Kinda got lucky here. Bum, 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 bum. You thought Return to Oz was just a dream you had for a long time. I know, right? It seems like that's totally the type of movie that seems like. I thought I had a dream about a movie with fucking that was like a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with fucking Gene Wilder and like Charlie. And then eventually we found the answer to that there was another, now I forget again, The Little Prince, I think it might have been. So there was like another movie with Gene Wilder where he kind of has that crazy hair, and I think there's a kid in it too. So I was probably thinking of that. It's weird how, it's like the Mandela effect, right? The Wheelers. Oh my god, yeah, the Wheelers. Well, you know what? So when we did, I don't think they're in the movie, but when we did the Wizard of Oz 3, Dorothy Goes to Hell. I don't know if you guys have seen that at all. It's like an old stupid animation we made. But the Wheelers, I don't think the Wheelers are in that animation, but I made drawings. That's when I drew like Ship Pickle and Super Mecha Death Christ and all that stuff. I made drawings for the Wheelers, and we were going to have them be like Jack Nicholson. So it was going to be like the Jack Nicholson Wheelers, and I made this drawing, I guess, with Jack Nicholson's face, and then with the Wheelers like bodies, and they were going to be like animated in there. I don't think that's in the animation, but I remember making the drawing for it. I don't know. James, he might have like the files for that. That might still exist somewhere. But yeah, the Wheelers, they're creepy as shit. Jack Nicholson Wheeler. Yeah, I was like, because everything we wanted to like top it, so we were like, how do we make the Wheelers even more scary? We're like, well, how about if Jack Nicholson is is the actor in the fucking Wheeler suit. You know, that would be fucked up. You know, so that's what we did. But yeah, but I don't think that made it in there. Yeah, that's one. Oh shit. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da. Did I ever watch Pet Sematary with Denise Crosby? I met Denise Crosby at a convention, and she had like Star Trek stuff and Walking Dead stuff, because I think at the time she was doing Walking Dead, but she had like a bunch of Pet Sematary stuff there. I remember. I think I might have had her sign the Pet Sematary thing, actually. I didn't do the Star Trek thing. Denise Crosby, yeah, from Star Trek. And then also, that movie, Pet Sematary, I think has the kid from fucking Full House in it. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's the Aaron from Full House. Somebody look that up and tell me if I'm wrong. And also, is that the kid's fucking name on Full House? Did I just get that off the top of my head? I think that's the name. I think that's the name. And then there's another kid, like Duckface. He's like the one that's like, or whatever. I think that's a different kid. Is that the same kid? I don't fucking remember. Dun, 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 dun. Aaron, LOL. Oh, is she streaming? Well, did she start streaming? Is she streaming? I want to know what she ended up streaming. Oh, she is online. What's she streaming? Castlevania hack. Oh, I know what that is. That's that. I played that a long time ago. That's what she's playing, huh? That hack. Hold up, I'm typing in there. That hack is hard as fuck and wonky as all hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, because you run from it. See, that works. Oh my god, I didn't see her pop out!
Yeah, fuck that hack. She's probably just playing different shit.
That was scary.
Messing around with Super Nintendo games and chatting.
That hack is hard as fuck and wonky as hell. Oh, what's up, Mike? Yeah, so, this is that hack. Oh, Castlevania 4, and it's funkier than Castlevania.
Sorry, I'm like just like using the internet. I forget sometimes that I'm like streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Oops. Whatever. Do you guys care? Does anybody fucking care? The internet is awesome, said Tron.
Mike just typed that on live stream. There's no...
Oh shit, wait, I need to
Castlevania 4 was already
mute that. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. So down here. Wait, don't I have to go down here? Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to what I'm doing. I've beaten this fucking game so many times, I'm like... One of these has the... something. This. And, well, this is just to get another heart, though. Let's use it here. I don't know. Is there another... Oh, yeah, it's down there. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Bump, bump. What the fuck? He didn't jump here. Fuck it, I'm jumping over it. Now I could use that little heart. God damn it. What TV are you using? PVM right now. Super Nintendo, the RGB. Do I ever go live on YouTube anymore? No, I stream on Twitch. I do not. I stopped streaming on YouTube. It was all fucked and like glitchy for like weeks. And it pissed me off back when I used to do that. So I was like, I'm gonna try Twitch. So I started doing Twitch and I was like, oh, this is like a million times better. So I've been here. Honestly. Like, shit. Like, I feel like this website is built, like, just built. I mean, this is just for streaming, so it's like they have the streaming shit down here. Where I think YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's better now because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a really long time. So maybe they improved it. I don't know. But I don't know. There was a lot of things that sucked about it. So I stopped. But I don't know. Maybe it's better now. Fuck YouTube's corporate censoring assholes, says Electrohead Dante. I mean, it's just like, there's so many fucking problems with YouTube. I mean, the YouTube ads are fucking ass now. And like, you go to put in a fucking like mid-roll ad and it adds like a million ads, and then like you have a video that's not supposed to have ads at all, and then there's like a million ads on it, and it's like, then people are like, why is there ads all over why do you have 45 ads in the video? It's like, there should be one at the beginning and that's it, you know? And it's like, it's just fucked, and the whole back end of YouTube is just like fucked up, and it's just like, it's just fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Honestly, there's like, you want to know what fucking sucks too? Oh my god, damn it! What am I doing? With YouTube, so somebody will leave a comment on YouTube and they will write like something really nice. Like, let's say it's this fucking stream. I upload this stream. And they're like, "Hey Mike, glad you played Super Mario Brothers 2 on All Stars. I grew up with this game. Great stream. Brought back nostalgic memories." Right? Like a really really nice comment. Something. They write that. You know what happens? It gets stuck in spam. And then like 2 weeks later, or a month later, I like look at the spam or something, and it's like this really nice comment. It's like in spam, and I'm like, and then the person is like pissed because they're like, you deleted my comment. I'm like, no, I didn't delete any of the fucking comment. It's like YouTube just fucking does whatever it wants, and then I look like a fucking asshole because YouTube fucking puts all the comments into the fucking spam because YouTube's a fucking broken pile of shit. So that's what fucking happens. So it's like, it's really fucking frustrating. Shit. That's one problem of a fucking laundry list of problems that YouTube has. Nice. Do, 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 do. Fuck. So far, so good. Oh, God. Oh! That was lucky. I'm gonna fucking get killed, though. This part right here gets a little tricky, actually. Let's see if I can make it through this. Oh, yeah. This part sucks. Because then the fire goes through the other side and shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, I'm alive, at least. Shit. See, this is a part right here that's a little bit difficult that nobody fucking, like, talks about or remembers, you know? And this is probably something that you just skip if you fucking use the warps. It's like, oh, it's easy. Yeah, well, you fucking skipped this whole fucking part that's really hard. Damn it! How is Sailor Moon? What? The game? The show? You mean the show? Surprisingly, I actually like it. I didn't think I really would be into it. But you know what? It's interesting. It's like, I like that it's, so Sailor Moon is like from the moon, and they're all like fucking from the moon, and the different characters, like Sailor Mars is Mars and whatever, all that, but whatever, and that they get their powers from like the stars and shit. But the villains, like, all, like, come from outer space and shit. And, I mean, like, I like, it's basically, I guess where I'm going with this, to sum up a long, like, thing. Sorry, I, like, fucking ramble. This is, like, why scripted videos are good. But it has, like, a sci-fi element to it that I like. And I like that the villains are like these really like creative things that like come from outer space, and because I find like a lot of times when some things get like too kind of grounded in the mundane for me, and so I like that's probably why I like science fiction shit so much. Like I like Star Trek because like in the universe, anything can happen in the universe. There's so many like interesting things. Like you could be so creative with anything that could happen, you know, in the fucking galaxy. And I just love that. It's just such a creative show, and so many shows like Star Trek's like that. Like you watch an episode of like Star Trek the original series or whatever, Next Gen or something, and whatever, any of the Star Trek shows, like literally they can make like anything happen, kind of. I mean, Star Trek, they try to like base it on some sort of like facts, but I tend to like, I guess, media. I mean, I like the Twilight Zone, I guess, as well for that reason. I guess I just, you know, I like science fiction and like science fantasy and all that type of shit. And Sailor Moon was surprising to me because it it has that same sort of element. And I think one of the things I like about Star Trek is the camaraderie between the characters, the interpersonal relationships between, like, you know, Data and Picard, or whatever, like Spock and McCoy and that kind of thing. And Sailor Moon has a little of that, where there's like they all have like their different like relationships and how they interact with each other, and it's actually like not bad. It's at the same time though, it's got that kind of cartoon goofiness to it as well, where it's like, I don't know, if you watch an episode of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, fucking shit. It's like the same kind of thing every week too, with like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Every week it's like, oh, Shredder's got another like plot or whatever. It's also kind of like that, where it definitely gets like really stupid sometimes too. So I guess it has that sort of like villain of the week shit, you know, aspect to it, like Ninja Turtles. I don't know. I think I enjoy it though, and I watched the movie, and the movie was kind of interesting too, because I don't want to like ruin anything if you haven't seen it, so I don't think I want to like say, because if somebody like wants to watch it and hasn't seen it, basically there's some, without ruining anything, there's some stuff that happens with space in it that I don't know how to not ruin it and say. Yeah, I don't want to say because I don't want to ruin it. But anyway, there's some cool like sort of sci-fi elements to it. That's also why I like Transformers and Transformers the movie. Like in Transformers the movie, you know how it's like there's Unicron, and Unicron is like this big planet destroying thing, and you know, all that kind of shit. If any of that made sense. I hope any of that made sense. And I fucking have her. I shouldn't have picked her. Good, actually. Can I switch characters? Oh, I can. Good. Let's pick him, because he can pick up quicker. Where's this gonna start me? Oh, right here. That's good. They don't. Did they do that on NES? If you die right there, they would send you back further, right? I feel like on NES that would have sent you back further. Thank you, Dave Moran 518. Ever try Another World on Super Nintendo? I think we did a video on that, I believe. If I'm thinking of the same game. Wait. I'm thinking of one called Out of This World. Isn't there one called like Out of This World or something? And it's a really fucking bizarre like game. Oh shit. Or is it called Another World? You did Out of This World. Is that different than Another World? Is there Another World and also Out of This World? Are they two different things? Oh, they're saying this is the same game. Okay. Did they have two different titles? Same fucking game, they're saying. Okay. So, okay, by the way, also, this guy's kind of hard as well. Notice I'm having trouble. Because he throws these rocks in different ways, and if you use warps, you totally skip this guy. And I mean, I've done this a lot, so I kind of know how to do it. But if you haven't ever fought this guy before, he's honestly he can be pretty difficult. I mean, I just made that look really fucking easy, but that guy can be difficult. Claw grip or whatever. Alright, what level are we on here? I don't even know where we are. Is this the last world now? No, so we're on 6 now. Okay. So anyway, that's my thoughts basically on Sailor Moon. is that it has more to it than I thought, and actually the characters are actually pretty fun, like legitimately like pretty funny. The main characters, shit. All right, fuck using her. Sailor Moon, Usagi. She is like, she's pretty funny because she's kind of your typical like. She's kind of like a dope. She's like clumsy. She's sort of like a dope. She's always like fucking things up, you know. And then even when she's like Sailor Moon, she's like always like fucking up. So it's kind of that like, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Like one of those like sort of dopey superhero kind of deal. And the way they do it is actually pretty well done, I think. Shit. Can I get that? Come on! Yes! So yeah, so I was surprised. I was actually really surprised that I actually think it's pretty good. But I haven't watched all of it yet, so. It's not the kind of ditzy that makes you mad. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. It's like endearing. I guess you know how Michelangelo is, how he's like he's kind of like a dope, but you know, but everybody like loves Michelangelo. Kind of more a little bit more like that, I guess. Where it's like sort of like just like lovable dopiness. Basically the opposite of me. Stupid and annoying. It's stupid and endearing. It's completely two totally different things. Shit. So if you don't know, if you haven't like played through this game, because a lot of people have been saying they actually haven't beaten Mario 2 before. I keep dropping the key because it gets that little circle guy, that Phantos guy, to get away from you. I get it. You know what? I could build a wall. Well. Okay. Last one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. See, some of these Birdo battles can get tough too. That's another thing I'm gonna put down. The later, not the early ones, but the later Birdo battles can get a little hard. Do I have a favorite DOS game? And off the top of my head, I mean, I want something nostalgic for like the King's Quest and Space Quest. I played those back when they were like out, but I have not played them since, and I think I'm not gonna play them because I am nostalgic for them and playing them back then. But I feel I'm almost positive if I played them now, I'd probably be bored and I probably wouldn't be into it, and I don't want to ruin that. I'm leaving that in my childhood for when I liked that back then. I'm just letting that one go because I think if I played it now, I probably would just, I don't know. It was good at the time. Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, I mean, Wolfenstein 3D is great, obviously. I mean, Doom, like, is one of my favorite games. What's my top PC game? I mean, I was just streaming Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness. I love that. But, my top PC game, I don't know, fucking StarCraft, probably. StarCraft 2. I like that kind of shit, StarCraft and Warcraft and the like that type of, like, I never really got into World of Warcraft. This guy's Albatos. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. But that's like a kind of weird question now because like not everything, but like like so much is on PC. So it's kind of like how you're asking the question. Do you mean like PC as in like in the 90s? Because it's like anything on Steam is like I'm playing Dying Light on PC, but that's also on PS4 and Xbox and whatever. So it's like that's kind of a like I can play Arkham City on PC, you know? So I don't know if you mean like PC exclusives or like what era you mean, like 80s, 90s, like 2000. It's like that's such a broad question. What's a game you liked in the past that you now dislike? That's a very good question. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. You know what? I don't want to say that I dislike it. Like I don't not like it, but it's when I was a kid, like I loved playing that, and now I find it boring. But I don't like dislike it, you know? It's just that I like loved it more as a kid. I think I grew out of it. Maybe. But I'm trying to think. Game that like so a game that I used to love but I now I hate it is the question. That's interesting because it's like I'd have to go from the point to where I loved it to where I actually hate it. That's a very good question. I have to think about it. There's probably a really good answer for it. I'm not sure. Cause like I could talk about like RPGs. Like I loved playing like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 back when I was a teenager. I'm not as into RPGs now, but I don't hate them at all. Like I still think Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are like awesome games. So not that. I don't know. That's a hard question. You could even answer from loving it to just thinking it's decent too. I guess Turtles 2. That is my answer then. Was I ever into Sierra games? Yeah, I was. Yes, absolutely. I was indeed. Is the thing gonna be right? I didn't do this in the right area, did I? Yeah, I'm very nostalgic for that and the well, I was just talking about that. Here, wait. Hang on a second. So speaking of Sierra games, this is what I remember. Speaking of Sierra, and I love this, and this right now is probably gonna make me very nostalgic. Let me turn this up. Okay, here you go. Oops. I hope this is the right thing. Sounds like Star Wars. Wars, yeah. Well, it's a parody, you know. It's like a Star Wars type of parody. Yeah, but yeah, I played Sierra games as a kid. They're a lot of fun. Oh, I better save this. I haven't done that. What happened to my music here? Yeah, it's like a knockoff Star Wars, Star Trek thing. Well, it's supposed to be a parody. It's kind of like, you know, what fucking Seth MacFarlane is doing with the Orville, you know? That's what they were doing. It's like their own like little Star Trek, Star Wars parody thing. Thank you, Eldrias, for the Twitch Prime sub. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Thank you very much. Have I ever played Taito games? Yeah. Many of them. I have a Taito collection for PlayStation or something. Actually, I think I have 2 Taito collections or something. Shit. How about a Volified stream? That's like Quick's thing, isn't it? Kicks, whatever. Man, pronounce it the right way. Nice. Did I ever try Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, I did. I did a glitch video on the second one. I'm not really into those games. Sorry. I definitely tried it though. Thank you, Mikey JDM. And Maiden Paladin for subbing tier 1. Thank you guys. I played Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master on Sega Genesis. Did you just mean Shinobi 3? Like, I didn't know about the whole title of it. You're just saying Shinobi 3 for Sega Genesis. Yeah, I did. I streamed the whole game. Return of the Ninja Master! Unless that's something different. Also, by the way, did they fix that to where when you duck and jump, because I think in Mario 2 on NES, if you're holding a thing and you try to duck and jump, he drops it? I think they might have fixed that. Maybe. Thank you very much. Okay, let me go through these, because I'm getting like lots of subs right now. Mikey JDM, thank you. very much for gifting subs out to Living Room. Thank you, Maiden Paladin, for subbing tier 1. I appreciate it for 3 months. And again, Mikey JDM gifted out a bunch of subs to the community. So you got gift subs to Got Scarab 60, K Wits, Happy Deathgrin, Cynical Bastard, The Ghost Light, and a karate television or something. Thank you very much, and please say thank you to Mikey JDM if you guys got a gift sub. Who's better, Jumbo from Rescue the Embassy Mission or Phil from the Mega Man series? Phil from Mega Man? I remember Jumbo from Rescue Embassy Mission. I do not remember Phil. Is that some background character or something? I don't remember that. Sorry, that one I forget. Did I like make a joke or something? Ross for as well subbed. Thank you very much. Thoughts on old computers versus now? Old computer experience versus now. Okay. Well, when I originally got OS 9, I thought it was a very well put together, user-friendly, like could not be more user-friendly for what everything you were trying to do, operating system. And then gradually over the years, I think Apple has just made their operating system worse and worse and worse and worse ever since then. So I would say that OS 9 was a lot better. That's how I'm going to answer your question. That's what I got. That's all I got for you. But there was a time when Macs were really, when people would talk about how great like Macs were and stuff. There was a time when that was really true, I think. And I don't know, like maybe it was better even before then. I don't know, because that's when I first got into Apple and Mac was with OS 9. I don't know if before that it was also great. I'm gonna assume it probably was a good experience before then too. But yeah, and then very slowly and gradually, bit by bit by bit by bit by bit, they just made it worse and worse and worse. But there was a time when it was, fantastic. There was a time. Shit. All right. Windows 2000. What the fuck is happening? How was that? Whoa. Whoa. Did I make it to the little house? There it is. Pineapple house. Alright. Ooh. Damn it! Ah. I really think when you die, don't they, in the NES game, don't they send you back further if you die? Or do you, like, would they have really started me right there? I feel like they send you back further. I could be wrong, but I think they do. I'm noticing all these differences now. Like there's little fixed things. There's like little nuances. Mike, what's your favorite Balky Bartokomous? The one played by Bronson Pinchot. Is there another Balky Bartokomous that I don't know about? Because if there is, I need to know all about it. Somebody goes, who? I like that there's a person that doesn't know Balky Bartokomous. Well, have you got a world of magic coming to you one day when you find out about that? Oh my lord. Balky, what are those? They're my Spider-Man pajamas. Ha 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 ha. Balky, what are those? Netflix reboot? No. I never even thought about that. I'm probably not. I don't think they're gonna do that. I can't imagine Markland Baker. I don't know. I don't think so. No. It's not like full. It's a different fan base than with like Full House. It's not the same thing. I would be shocked. That one would shock me if they did that. That would be like, no. That's not. They're not gonna do that. Now I need to fucking remember this part. I think it's the right side. I'm going right side. Yes. When your bank says no. Shit. Oh my god. As long as I got that. Holy crap. Step-by-step reboot. I could see that happening before fucking Perfect Strangers, honestly. If any of the other ones got one, I think it would probably be Family Matters. But I don't really see how they could do it with like an older Urkel. So probably not because of that reason. I don't think old Urkel would work in any way. I don't know, maybe it would. Jaleel White, can do pretty good character work, so I don't know, maybe. I feel like you probably wouldn't want to return to that. That'd be surprising, so I don't know. Dinosaurs? See, maybe, like dinosaurs, because, they just have to do the effects. I don't know. What the fuck was that? That's a clipboard. Look at that again. The fuck? The fuck? Oh my god. I don't know. Crazy shit's going on here. Let's get set up. It's time. It is time. It's like every quote from The Lion King, or like fucking, they like changed the music here, or Lord of the Rings. There's always somebody that's like, it is time. How many times in Lord of the Rings does somebody go, it is time? About every 5 minutes. It's intense. Ah. Damn it. Yummy. Damn it. Good old Wart, our good pal. Damn it. Where does one buy a vegetable machine like this? Do they sell these at Target? Because I would like to buy a machine that shoots vegetables out of tubes like this. Vegetable tuba machine. I died so hard I turned to black and white. Bump bump. Alright. Now we get to see all those names once again. Here come the bee people. I think it's some shit out of like Bubble Bobble or something. Princess Tomato. Erin's played that. She could. I think she's still. Is she still streaming? Yeah, go ask Erin about Princess Tomato. She's played it. Or actually, is she, I don't know. Maybe she's. I think she just stopped actually. Or wait, no. I'm getting an ad now. I don't know if she's streaming or not. Twitch is being weird. Oh, she just stopped. Okay. Well, anyway, she's played Princess Tomato. It was all a fucking dream. Who were you saving? The bee people? What the fuck? Yes, we were saving the bee people. You don't know about the bee people? Didn't you pay attention to the plot? The whole game, it's all about the bee people. Shy Guy, sniff it. Sniff it! Sniff it! And she, Bezo. I got Bezo. Pork you po. Tweeter. There was somebody in the chat that knew his name. Ba-bomb, ba-bomb. Poop Star. Trouter. Pidgeot. Yeah, I got that guy right. Panzer, I didn't even guess him. Flurry, got him. Yep, I was right about Albatos. I know Fanto, that one's easy. Spark, that's such a generic name. Subcon. Okay. Pokey. Everybody knows Pokey. This is where they flip them. Oh, you know what? They didn't fix that. That's funny that they didn't fix it. Actually. I wonder why they... That's weird that they didn't fix it in this. Mazzer Fry Guy. Claw Glip? It's not... Wait, Claw Glip? Triclide. And Claw Grip? I thought it was like Claw Grip. And then what is it from He-Man? Clawful. Clawful is He-Man. My chat says Claw Dick. Yeah, so. Alright. Anyway, that's Mario 2. I'm surprised they didn't fix the swap and fix the Birdo thing. Alright, so next up we have Super Mario Bros. 3 for the All-Stars version. I am going to take a break for a few minutes. I will come back and we will jump into Super Mario Bros. 3. I'll be back. We're going to play a little more Mario 3. How did your stream go?
It was fine. I was like, I just didn't really know what I was doing, so I'm like, we're playing random Super Nintendo games, and then it was fine. It started out a little like, but then people started suggesting some fun games.
Play some ninja game?
Yeah, I played the Ninja Warriors. That was a fun beat 'em up I haven't played before. And we played Nosferatu. They wanted me to play Nosferatu and Bram Stoker's Dracula, and holy shit.
Oh yeah, those are bad, right?
Yeah, very bad. And Prince of Persia, and I'm like, what are you guys doing to me? But it was fun. You got some subs.
Oh, got the gifts of another from Mikey JDM to Nebulous89, Curdy Wop, Nascent07, Sick Nick 64, and Private Bundy. Thank you very much once again. If you guys got a gift sub, please say thank you to Mikey JDM.
Yay, Mikey.
And we are going to jump in right now. Super Mario Bros. 3. Look at how that looks compared to NES.
It looks fucking gorgeous. I love that shade of red. It's like a salmon, but like bright. I don't know.
I'm going to actually say I like how that looks better.
It is better. It looks better. It's okay. Just, you can say it. It looks better.
That I do think looks better. All right, let's go. Boom.
I'm one of the cactuses.
Yeah, are you? Which one are you?
I don't know. Shit. I think the Red Bull kicked in now instead of like a fucking 2 hours ago when I was drinking it.
Oh, you had Red Bull?
I did, because I was getting tired and I was like, I have to stream. And I feel like I didn't do anything. I was still yawning. Now I'm just silly.
Look at him go with his little tail. Weren't we playing this? Like,
yeah, we were. Just for like
a month or two ago?
Yeah.
Like for no reason?
Yeah, just for fun. Thank you, Got Carab 60.
He's got crabs.
But it's Carab.
It's not got crabs.
No.
Oh.
You know what I used to hate, though it would gross me out in the 90s and early 2000s? The Got Milk commercials where they'd have the milk mustache.
Yeah.
It would gross me out.
I remember there was one with Leslie Nielsen from Naked Gun, and he had the milk mustache, and for some reason, it was just like a magazine ad.
Yeah.
It looked like he was like pregnant. I guess, I don't know what it was. I guess.
Okay.
You know, because I guess like with.
Oh, I remember that poster. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. And then there was all the commercials, and they always had like the gray like curtain in the background or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Thank you, PGS Rules, for subbing with Twitch Prime. Welcome, guys. This is Super Mario Bros. 3, the All-Stars version on Super Nintendo. Yes, I'm playing on a real Super Nintendo. It looks a little extra good because this is RGB.
It looks beautiful.
That's the deal.
In my opinion.
It's very nice.
I always liked the shape of that hill. It's
Which
very
one
prominent.
in particular?
Look at that one. See? It's very like sharp and angular.
The hill I'm standing on?
Yeah, it's interesting. I always think about that hill.
Always.
Always. I'm always thinking about that hill.
That's your distraction. Now I know.
Well, not always, but I mean, when I play this game, I'm always like, oh yeah, that hill. It's a prominent hill that I remember.
If you were thinking about that hill 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you probably would be insane.
Yeah. More so than I already am.
Milk is nasty and you only use it for cereal?
I like oat milk. And almond milk.
We haven't talked about cereal in a while.
I know.
That's a favorite subject of my chat.
It is. My chat loves it too.
Do you have any good cereal thoughts?
Yes. I always have good cereal thoughts.
Not thoughts, but thoughts.
Cereal thoughts. I'm a thought for cereal. I'm a cereal thoughts.
What is your favorite cereal, Aaron?
Well, I really like Fruit Loops with marshmallows.
Oh, yeah.
And I also like Life cereal and Special K with red berries.
So, by the way, this
I like
right
a lot of
here
cereal.
is where you get a warp whistle. I'm not doing it. We're not doing warps.
Warp whistle.
Warp whistle.
Warp whistle.
There you go.
Checks. Lucky Charms are good, yes.
Crackling Oat Bran.
Cereal thoughts. Part of this good breakfast.
Regular flavor Life cereal.
Yeah, I like regular Life cereal. It's good.
What was the one we didn't like? Didn't we buy it and it had different names? Like it had a different name in France or something like that. Oh, God.
What?
No, I'm not going to be able to think of it. No, there's totally...
I mean, I know there was like
a really sugary thing. French toasts.
oh, yeah, the French Toast Crunch or whatever. We didn't really like that.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like here. And I think I did like that.
No,
actually.
French Toast Crunch. It's just French toast, like the thing you get at breakfast. It's not French.
No, there's like French Toast Crunch.
Yeah, and it's not good.
You know, it was
Well, we
bad.
didn't like it, but
Yeah.
everyone loves it.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like
But
it.
Cinnamon
either.
Toast Crunch is good.
We also got Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows, and it should have been good, and it wasn't.
Oh, yeah,
Remember?
it was really bad.
I don't know if we got a bad box or something, but
Yeah.
the marshmallows tasted
That sounds like it would be like the best thing ever, but
Yeah.
it sucked.
I remember at Disneyland, I got that Fruity Pebbles churro, like at Downtown Disney. That was so good.
I like the regular ones.
So good.
Bump, bump. Those hills in the background, that's so much different than NES.
I remember 3D Doritos. I didn't really like the taste of it.
3D Doritos?
They were okay, but I'd rather have normal Doritos.
I don't think I ever had that.
They were popular when I was in middle school. They were like little puffy triangles, and they used to come in like a cylinder.
I don't think I ever had that.
It was weird.
You're a couple steps ahead of me on the snacks.
Yes.
I gotta up my snack game.
Like they had stale air inside. Yeah, they just weren't that good.
Oh, really?
I didn't think they were that good. I don't know.
3D Doritos calls anal leakage.
Oh my god. I believe it.
Is that why they took them off the market? Because everybody was getting anal leakage?
I do not, Shishi. I do not remember that. Crispix. I forgot about Crispix. It's good.
0 is the number says he wants Dunkaroos.
Oh my god. I found Dunkaroos. I forgot. I found them at a Target.
Have you ever had them before?
No, I
You
haven't.
should go get them and let's try them on stream.
We could, but I was also
Are you
gonna
saving up
do
for
a
something?
video maybe.
Oh, okay.
But we could try them on
You
stream.
bought 2 of them.
Yeah, we could do it on 2.
Oh,
Want me to
yeah.
get-
Are you trying to do like a...
just tasting it before?
Like
well,
first time
I'm
on
not.
video?
It's
Okay.
okay. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do that video. I don't know. I can bring the Dunkaroos if you guys want.
We've got... How many people are watching this stupid
Are there
thing?
enough people watching?
There's 762
Oh,
people.
well, let's get the
Peoples.
Dunkaroos
We're gonna try Dunkaroos right here, right now on stream.
right here. Right
See, Erin
here.
brings it.
I do.
She brings it. She's bringing the Dunkaroos. They say holy Dunkaroos. Dunkaroo. You were a boring child. Your favorite snacks were canned fish and crackers and stuff. You're like a serial killer. No, that's fine. You're like, I only ate rice crackers or whatever those fucking things are. Gushers. Kabooms. You loved smoked mussels as a kid? Oh, he says he loves rice cakes. See? You put your like 100 smoked mussels on a rice cake as a child and eat that and turn the lights off in your laundry room. And turn up the heat in the house like really fucking high. Smoked mussels on rice cake with super hot sauce. Super hot sauce would be amazing. And then he's gonna break out the chainsaw and go around town and cut people's heads off. What are we doing? You chew gum by the foot. Oh yeah, fruit by the foot.
Fruit by the foot is delicious.
Fruit by the foot, and then there was I love the commercial for what's it called?
Gushers.
Not the Gushers. The one with the zebra. Yikes Stripes. Yikes Stripes. But the gum itself is gross.
I like zebra striped gum. All right, so here, do you want me to say the Dunkaroos?
Yeah. Let's hear you.
Okay. Okay, so here are the Dunkaroos.
Mmm.
Close up of the awesome packaging. I mean, it's alright.
Okay.
I've never had this before. These are very
I had them a
hyped.
long time ago and I don't like them, at least from what I remember.
Let's see if you still don't like them. I mean, it looks like it's like vanilla frosting with like vanilla cookies. I gotta take pictures to document it.
So the little cookies look okay, but that frosting looks disgusting.
There's little chunks of sprinkles, Mike. Alright, here we go. It has a D on it. We all know what that's for.
Dick.
Does it taste like dick?
Kind of.
Oh my god, that frosting's good. I love it.
The cookie's fine, I think.
Oh my god. Why do I wanted to not like it? I like it a lot.
That's fine. You can eat it. All right. I don't like it. No. Okay, so
This tastes delightful.
so that reconfirms I remember not liking them, and now that I'm trying it again, whatever.
It tastes like
20 years later.
funfetti frosting. I'm gonna make a sandwich out of my Dunkaroos. Like an Oreo.
I'm glad you like it. So at
Me
least
too.
bought it for a reason. Mike, describe why you don't like them. Because I think the frosting is gross.
It's just like vanilla frosting. I've had a moon pie. Moon pies are good. It's bad long term for the body. Well, obviously, this isn't something you want to eat all the time.
I don't like moon pies either. I've had one of those before. I don't like those either.
It's 190 calories for its whole thing.
Oh, the entire box?
Yeah. How much sugar, though? 18 grams. So I'm not going to eat this whole thing.
Dunkaroos. Was that the thing with the, it's got a kangaroo in the commercial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside the kangaroo's not on the box.
Yeah, where the fuck is the kangaroo? That's the whole fucking point, isn't it? It's like when you buy tricks, it better have the goddamn rabbit on the fucking box. Where's the fucking kangaroo?
It's kind of bullshit. These are very sweet.
The kangaroo just has that frosting coming out of his pouch.
No.
Just like gushing out of his pouch.
No.
And he's like, ah!
Ew, like, what's the word? Pus?
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly
God.
like pus.
Great. I love dunking my cookies in pus.
I love dunking my cookies in pus.
I'm gonna tweet about this.
Laffy Taffy.
Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy. Remember that song? You don't remember that song? I already know.
I like that she knows that. I don't know. I went on a really long rant about Sailor Moon while you were gone.
Oh my god, was it about Jupiter?
No.
Because I love her.
It had nothing to do with that.
Thank God. What was
I
it?
was talking about how the show has like sci-fi elements, and that's why I like it.
I like it a lot. I'm so glad you like it. I was so nervous. I was like, he's not gonna like it, but he likes it.
So anyway, Mario 3. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say about Mario 3. Nothing.
You take that back, Helbin Oni. He said Sailor Moon is a useless, talentless hack. That is bullshit. She is amazing.
Yeah, don't you be saying that about Usagi.
You know, he knows. So, okay, where are we now?
I'm about to go to the castle.
I like the castle.
Pick a box. Which box should I pick, Aaron?
Number 3, all the way to the right.
It's a leaf.
Yay!
Hooray.
Cross the bridge.
All right, this is it.
When I was little, I used to think he was a seahorse.
Who?
The king.
The snake?
But
Well,
it's a
he's,
snake.
you know what? He's the thing, we just played it. He's in Mario 2. That's the snakes from in the pipes in Mario 2.
I know, but I played this before Mario 2. When I was a kid.
Yeah.
And to me, he looks like a seahorse.
So there's Mario 2 things in Mario 3. That's interesting. I never thought about that until this moment.
Wow.
And actually, the sprite for Princess Peach is pretty much the same sprite as Peach in Mario 2.
Yeah. Wow.
So, there you go, folks. Video games. You prefer Sailor Mars?
Sailor Mars is sassy. I like her.
She's the Raphael of the bunch. She's very rude.
But she gets shit done.
She's always throwing those things on the people's heads. Be exercised!
Yeah. Evil spirit, be exercised! Everyone's like, yeah, she's doing it.
Alright, there it is. Bum, bum,
Drew
bum,
Kitten
bum.
likes Chibi Moon.
I'm undecided about Chibi Moon.
How do you feel about Sailor Pluto's staff? You've seen a little bit of Sailor Pluto.
She's alright.
Yeah.
About her staff in particular?
It's just like I like it because I knew about the because like I had the fighting game Sailor Moon Bijojo Senshi Sailor Moon S as a kid, and that's how I like had. That's all I knew really about Jupiter and Uranus and Neptune, and I just liked her staff. She would be like,
yeah.
I doubt that's what she does in the show though. I think she does something with it.
I like I'm trying to think of I like when they do the Sailor Teleport because they rarely ever do it.
That's pretty badass when it happens.
Because they all have to kind of like combine their powers.
Yeah.
All right, we are on World 2.
Cool.
Desert time. What about Uranus? Wah, 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 wah.
What's going on in your chat?
I have no idea.
I'm still shocked about the Dunkaroos. I don't like the desert levels.
You know?
Like, they're fine, but the sun is very stressful to me. And I don't understand, like...
I want to go up there.
I don't know. I have a lot to say about
What do you not understand?
Like, see this pink tubular structure?
Yeah.
It doesn't fit with the vibe. It's always bothered me.
Because it's kind of like this hot pink, like 80s kind of thing.
I don't know what
And then it's like in the desert.
Yeah, but it's like, what else would it be?
I can see that.
I don't know.
It would be...
And those little spiky cactus balls, it's like...
Well, cactuses would be in the desert.
Yeah, but I don't like how they look. I wish they were actual cactuses. And that's all, actually, I have to say about the desert. I like the little blocks.
You got it all out?
I like the blocks that jump, but...
It's not one of my favorite levels. I don't think not many people like the desert level the best.
I'm sure someone does.
Everybody likes the giant level.
Yeah.
You know?
Press it at the right time. Okay. Oh my god. Do it.
Isn't it like slightly after? Or is it slightly before?
Slightly before. Oh. Close-ish.
Oops.
Aaron and Mike, what do you think of Chibiusa?
when she first came into it, I didn't like her at all.
Me too.
And then,
She's
without ruining anything, if anybody decides to watch it, when you find out more about what the character actually is, as it went on, like later in was it R? Was it
Yeah,
Sailor Moon R? Like by the end of Sailor Moon R, I liked the character, but in the beginning I hated the character.
Yeah, me too.
And it took a while for me to like the character. So, yeah. So I had kind of mixed feelings about that. I think the thing she has is weird and I don't understand it. The floating cat ball thing. Luna-P. Like, even after watching that whole thing, like, what is that and where does it come from? And, like, that thing's just fucking weird to me.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's kind of scary.
I don't get it.
Wow.
Like, I don't think they don't do the best job once in a while of explaining things.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a cartoon. Like,
No,
we just started.
I want it to be explained, all of it.
Sailor Moon Super. That's what we're on right now.
Yeah.
Now you met Neptune and Uranus.
Yeah, they're okay. I guess.
Fine.
They're fine. I'm just glad those two are gone. That one with that fucking flute. I'm glad.
You hated them.
I hated that part.
I get stressed out in the beginning when, what's her name, the girl is always hitting on Mamoru. I'm like, no!
Yeah.
Offensive. It's stressful.
So there's two like aliens that come with. One's got like a flute, and then there's like a tree.
You hate it.
That whole part I hated. But then it changed. Everything changed, and it went into that whole thing with those like dark power guys.
With the Dark Moon.
Dark Moon.
Yeah.
That was all really good, I thought. But the other shit I did not like. So, I don't know.
See, I still call it the Doom Tree. I forget what it's called, like in
isn't that what it's called?
series. I call it the Doom Tree because that's what it was originally in the U.S.
Yeah, I didn't like the Doom Tree.
So I'm sure someone will know what it's called. I'm waiting. I'm sure somebody knows. Maybe not. I just call it the Doom Tree because it's the fucking Doom Tree.
Did I finish Sekiro? No, I did not finish Sekiro. I got through the first major like boss on the horse, and then I got to like some underground like worm thing. That might have been like the second major boss, maybe. So that's where I got to, and then I just kind of. It's just such a long game that I like it. It's a good game, but I just
forgot about Sekiro.
Yeah, Sekiro's really good.
It's not the Doom Tree. It has a different name in the Japanese version. Sorry, I had to make that point because people are like, no, it's the Doom Tree. In the original...
In the American one.
In the Deke dub, it's Doom Tree, but in the Viz dub, they say what it actually is called.
We were also talking about, speaking of Deke, Wizard of Oz.
Uh-huh.
There's a Deke series of Wizard of Oz.
I do not remember that at all. Was that like 80s or something, or 90s?
So there was two different cartoon Wizard of Oz series, and there was one in 1986, and then there was one in 1990. Two totally different things.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and the 86 one was on HBO, and the other one was on ABC.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So we were talking about that too, because I was playing all that Wizard of Oz shit. And when I say shit, it's shit. I'm gonna make you play that game one day.
I don't want to. It looks very awful and awful.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a very accurate, astute description.
I know, we still haven't seen Crystal.
Thank you, Marty DeLorean, for subbing tier 2. Mike, are you going to finish Metal Storm? Aaron got further than I did with Metal Storm.
I did. Is that nuts? I got to the very end, and then I just said fuck it because it was too
That game's fucking hard.
It's like, it gets to a point where it's not enjoyable.
Yes. I think that's why I didn't continue with it, is I just wasn't... I don't think I like it that much. I know people love that game, but sorry. I don't know. I don't think I really like the... Like, it's okay. Like, I kind of like it. I don't know.
There he is. Looking angry.
Shit.
Do they still make Sun-Kissed soda? That's what
Sun-kissed soda?
That's what that sun is making me think of. That orange soda, Sun-kissed.
The chat.
They do. Thank you, Grand Markimus.
They do make it. You find it stupid that Sailor Moon, once it got dubbed, they censored stuff. Yeah. Orbits.
I remember Orbits.
Yeah. This your favorite part is the dancing like plants and shit.
It is. I love it. Did I like Queen Beryl? Yes. I would love to be Queen Beryl for Halloween, but like
Queen Beryl was
I don't
good
know how to make things. I liked her.
Probably
I liked her outfit.
The best villain is that like skull guy.
Oh my god, what's his name?
The wizard dude.
Yeah, he's
Whatever.
like Death something.
Yeah, that guy. That's the best villain, I think.
He
so
was
far, at least.
with the Black Moon Clan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skeletor.
Skeletor, yeah. That's him, Skeletor, yeah. I don't
Queen
know
Beryl
his name
had
is.
a doll with a crystal ball that sparked up. I think she did. I have the small Bandai American version of her, but she doesn't have the crystal ball.
I wish you had the American tuxedo mask because
Where
it's
he looks
ridiculous.
fucked up. The Japanese one also looks fucked up. I think most of the Japanese dolls look so much better, but I feel like the tuxedo mask just looks. What did I think about Nephite? He was fine.
He
Was the one that what's her name? I'm gonna call her Molly. Why am I calling Naru fell in love with, right?
and then she gets like stabbed. with all
Yeah, and
the
then
shit.
he becomes nice. And then he dies. That's what happens with all of them. It's really sad.
Yeah.
That's Chushishi. That was not okay.
That character was okay.
Yeah, he was fine. I think most of the characters are... I can't really think of any I hated. I know you didn't like the flute people.
No, I don't. I can't with them.
I just didn't like that they just like landed the Doom Tree.
So the other thing about
And then they lived in somebody's apartment and it was fine.
those flute fucking people, whatever, I don't even remember their names. But I didn't like whenever you play the flute, but I also didn't like they're called the Cardians.
Yeah.
And those are like all the monsters on that.
Yeah, because
And
they came from a card. He'd be like that.
I didn't like that they came from the card and the flute and the tree, and I'm just like, this is stupid. I didn't like it. I don't know. And then I don't like the word cardian. I think it's like it bothers me.
Yeah, because it sounds like cardigan. Like this.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I was like, just the whole thing bothered me. Thank God the series, the season, like everything changed. Like they totally changed everything halfway through, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Because I was like not having it with that.
If I saw the Sailor Moon R movie as a kid, I would have been freaking the fuck out. We watched that recently.
Have I ever done no death on Mario 3? I don't think I've done that yet. But I was talking to him earlier about doing no death Mario 1.
Oh my god.
And I am definitely interested in doing that.
That'd be impressive, I think.
Yeah, I could do it. It would take me a while, but I could do it. It's kind of like Contra. It's like Contra. Obviously, it's like you've beaten the whole game of Contra. I've beaten the whole game of Contra. It's just putting all the pieces together and doing it all at once. Mm-hmm. So it's just like I just keep doing it until I eventually get it. But I did that. I did Contra no death.
I'm so jealous, Marty. That's amazing.
What did you do?
Him and his wife met Tuxedo Mask for real.
In Japan?
At a convention, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, the actor?
Do you mean like the voice actor, or like who do you mean? And which voice actor?
That's cool.
I have not, Andre.
I'm gonna go up there. It's just coins. Shit. What am I doing? That works.
I like these underground parts.
Do.
The Moonlight Knight.
Terminator? What about Terminator?
Just Terminator.
He just says Terminator. Just trying to get me going on the Terminator subject. I want to play Terminator on Sega CD.
Okay.
That's what I have to say about Terminator.
Thank you, Blazin' Butter, for subscribing for 27 months to Mike.
Thank you very much, Blazin' Butter. Was it there? Yeah.
Oh, it was a guy in cosplay and it looked very legit. The tuxedo mask. That's cool.
Alright, we are going to level 2 castle. Pokemon. Oh yeah. You want to watch Pokemon? Like the show?
I mean, I watched it as a kid. And
are you like
it fell
interested in
off.
that or not really?
I'd watch it again.
Maybe.
Why, you really want to watch Pokemon? I don't think you do.
I'm not sure. Well, like, okay, so like the game.
I would watch it.
I tried Emerald and like the game didn't do it for me. But like I like the characters.
Yeah, like I liked the show as a kid. I just fell off of it.
I don't know if it would be good to watch now or not. I don't know, maybe not.
We will play a San
It's like 3 million episodes. Yeah, no, but I mean just like the original like whatever
like
animation of it. Yeah. I don't mean like every fucking Pokemon thing that there's been. Roy, I think it's Roy. Bonk. The first season had 88 episodes. Yeah, like I guess that season.
That's doable. Thank you, Zen Arcade.
Mike doesn't like the Pokemon games. I played through Emerald and I found it boring.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
But
we used to play Pokemon Go a lot.
I like
fun.
I like the Pokemon characters, and I like the little figurines and shit.
Yeah.
And like whenever I see like I don't have any Pokemon stuff, but whenever I have friends that have Pokemon stuff, like I like the toys and things.
Yeah.
I think they're cool. I think the characters are cool. But I don't know. I didn't like the game is not for me.
We don't know anything about Dragon Ball. No, I haven't played Heavy Barrel on NES, no. I know about it. Do you guys watch One Tree Hill? I forgot about One Tree Hill. It's Mike's favorite show.
What show?
One Tree Hill. It was a teen drama on the WB in the early 2000s.
I've never heard of it.
I've never seen it.
She's like, it's Mike's favorite show. I was fucking. No, I know. I'm just like to the point where it wasn't even like I've never even heard of it before.
I like Smash TV on Super Nintendo more than the NES version. My mom used to watch Supernatural. I never could get into it.
Never heard
Moms love Supernatural.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't know it was still on. It's like on forever. It's nuts.
What is it?
It's some like, I don't know, like these two dudes that are into like mystical supernatural shit, hence the name Supernatural.
Okay.
And like they know a dude that's a werewolf, and that's all I know.
Okay.
Oh, it's over now? Okay, yeah, they hunt monsters. Well, it was on for years. Oh yeah, Grimm.
Fuck.
And then my mom tried to watch Grimm. She couldn't get into Grimm. And I'm glad because I saw one episode and I'm like, wow, this fucking sucks.
I've also never heard of that. I've never heard of any of this shit. Like, what channel is this shit on?
Like WB, or wait, WB's gone now, so whatever it is now.
I try to avoid the WB, so that's probably one of the problems.
The CW, yes, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, New Wave Junkie. I saw Batman the animated series when I was a kid, but I haven't really watched a lot of it since. I've seen a few episodes as an adult. It holds up really well. It's good.
We watched an episode on, fucking online
The
or
Mad
something.
Hatter one.
And
that was creepy.
yeah, it looked really crappy, but they have a Blu-ray of it out now. I need to get the Blu-ray because that was bothering me when we watched that. Because I was like, this looks like shit and it shouldn't look like shit. So I need to buy the Blu-ray set of that. Which I should have already done, but I didn't. Bump, bump. Keep hitting the wrong fucking thing.
I liked the OC a lot. That's what I'm gonna say. The last season was
Shit.
hard to watch, but
I think I tend to like just to play video games more than watch shows, to be completely honest. I like playing video games.
yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. I don't know. I watch some shows.
Teen Angel. I remember Teen Angel. I didn't watch it, but I remember it was on TGIF when I was a kid. Yes. Everyone's seen Fresh Prince. I used to watch Fresh Prince.
Like, I would sit and play on my own. Forget about streaming and videos, but I would sit and play like StarCraft or something for like a million hours and then never go turn on the TV and watch a show.
See,
I don't fucking care.
I would only watch stuff really with my parents. Like, me and my mom would like to watch the OC, and then me and my parents would watch Buffy. And it's like when you have a routine as a kid, you're like coming home from school. It's like, oh, it's Thursday night, time to watch the OC.
Well, when I was a kid,
when
I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of television.
Yeah, me too,
But I don't watch TV much anymore. I'll have like one or two shows that I'll like watch here and there, but I don't watch shit.
Dunkaroo time! There's like colorful parts. I think it's just sprinkles, but it's weird.
Those fucking things. I can't eat those. You know what?
I hate myself for loving it.
It reminds me of the Captain Crunch cereal that I had when I was a kid. It was Christmas Captain Crunch cereal, and it came with a little package. You know how like ketchup packages or whatever? Yeah. Of frosting. And you rip it open and you put the fucking frosting just like that into the cereal.
Well, that's no good.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what that's like to me.
This is great.
Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, I don't like to put frosting all over my cereal, and I don't like a bunch of frosting coming out of like kangaroo pouches.
Well, what's wrong with you?
It grosses me out. Mike was traumatized. Damn. No, I've mentioned that before too about the fucking. It was horrible. I want to find like a picture. I gotta find that somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen it. If anybody can find a picture of Christmas Captain Crunch with the frosting and send it to me, please, because I have not seen that since then. I want to see the fucking frosting package. You know what? Somebody probably has it, like an unopened box. I'll do an unopened unboxing of Christmas Captain Crunch with the fucking frosting and see what that like 1990 frosting's like now.
Oh my god, someone said toaster strudel fluid. Ew. I hate myself.
Somebody said yuck yo. Yuck yo.
frosting, so fucking good, Mike.
So,
I can't believe we have such a drastic opinion on this. I'm trying to think of other foods where we totally disagree on.
I don't know. There's probably some stuff. But you know what? I don't like a lot of sweets and shit.
See, I
But you
do.
do. So that's probably the main
Wish
thing.
I didn't, but I do. Brown cinnamon sugar Pop-Tarts. I've never had those. I've only had the strawberry ones.
Shit. Fuck.
Cream-filled donuts. I don't like that. That's too much.
Please talk about the Willy Wonka movie like I did during the F-Zero Part 2 stream.
That's so specific.
I know. Like I did during that stream? I could talk about the Willy Wonka movie. I mean, I used to watch that as a kid and I liked it. I have no idea what I said during that stream, so... You want to give me a clue as to what I was talking about? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what you mean off the top of my head.
Were you talking about the part in the boat where he starts screaming and the lights get weird? That used to scare the shit out of me.
Well,
That's little.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it. There was an interview with where Gene Wilder was on Conan O'Brien.
Yeah.
And Conan O'Brien was trying to like allude or like get him going to talk about that particular scene because that scene is like fucked up.
Yeah.
And Gene Wilder kind of, I don't think he like, I don't know, maybe he didn't like remember it that well, but he didn't give like, I don't know, he didn't like really talk about it.
Oh, so it's kind of disappointing.
It was kind of like disappointing, and yeah, that scene was really fucked up. I don't know.
It seems really fucked up.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Like off the top of my head, I can't like I can't recreate whatever the fuck I was talking about. But you know what is funny about Willy Wonka? So there's the 4 grandparents, and they're all laying in the bed.
Yeah, it's really depressing.
Yeah, and then Charlie goes out, and they're all really like dirt poor. And Charlie goes out, and I think he's got like a paper job. He's like delivering papers or whatever, and he's like the only one. He's like the only one bringing in money in the family. I guess the mom helps too or whatever. But that's it. And they gotta like support all the fucking grandparents who are just literally do nothing but lay in bed.
Well, because they're like old as shit.
Right.
Probably sick.
Right, but that's exactly where I'm going with it.
Yeah.
Charlie enters a contest, gets lucky enough to get the golden ticket to go. Everybody in the world in the movie wants to go get the fucking golden ticket to go to the factory. Charlie gets the golden ticket. He's this poor kid. Goes home. Grandpa, whatever, Grandpa Josephine, Grandpa whatever the fuck their names are. I got the golden ticket.
Yeah.
Grandpa Joe jumps the fuck out of bed. He's like, let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm feeling fucking great.
Like...
I'm singing and dancing and here we go.
Yeah.
I've never felt better. Give me the ticket. Get the fuck out of my face, Charlie.
Yeah,
what the fuck is that?
Duo says, during the F-Zero stream, you were talking about what a piece of shit Grandpa Joe is, and here we are.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. It just took a minute to get him going.
There you go. That was the thing I said?
Yeah.
Well, it's true. That's the thing that bothers me. I mean, that's the thing that's bullshit about that movie. Because...
That's the thing.
And you know what, though? The other 3 grandparents are still laying in the bed.
Because they're probably dead inside.
Those grandparents actually were like old and couldn't get out of bed. Grandpa Joe was just a lazy motherfucker piece of shit.
Yeah, how old is he? Like, he's probably only like 57.
He's like 41. I
don't know.
He's like 34. He's like just laying in the fucking bed, looking around. He's like dyed his hair like gray. He's like, oh, I can't move. Feed me.
Feed me. God.
Yeah. So basically, Grandpa Joe's a piece of shit. You know, part's funny where they're licking the wall.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah.
Schnozberries? Who ever heard of a fucking schnozberry?
And then Willy Wonka grabs her like that. He's like, "We are the music makers. We are the dreamers of dreams."
And she's like, I just want schnozberries.
And then he walks away, and she's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah, that's traumatizing.
Yeah. That's a good movie.
My god.
We are the music makers. And we are the dreamers of dreams. Now get in my fucking boat.
It's like,
It's like a house of horrors.
Yeah.
And then he asked Gene Wilder about it. And he's like, "Oh, well, it was a fun movie. We had fun making it." It's
he
like,
doesn't remember.
He doesn't
shit.
fuck. Yeah, he was old by that point.
Oh god.
Stop. Oh yeah, stop. Don't come back. That part's really good too. Fucking, what part of the movie? I think they had the golden geese or some shit, and then there's something dangerous, and they go, or maybe it's the part with the fizzy lifting drink where they go up into the fans or something. I don't know. Something dangerous shit is going on in the factory.
As usual.
And Willy Wonka's like, "No, stop, don't come back." He like doesn't try at all.
Yeah,
He
I
just
remember
it's like
now.
a horror movie. He wants them to fucking
Because
die.
he's nuts.
Yeah.
He lives in chocolate land.
I guess that's true, isn't it?
There's candy and chocolate.
Yeah. It's good.
Yay!
Can I also just say that the new one is bullshit?
Oh yeah, I like vaguely remember that.
Like, that is a problem, that movie
There's a lot
happened.
of problems.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And who builds the Nightmare Tunnel in their factory? Probably the Oompa Loompas, I would imagine. Yeah. He has them doing all... You watch the movie, he's got them doing all the fucking work. They're doing the candy and the fucking whatever. All of it. They do all that shit. What does he do? He's like... Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing he's doing. Good for nothing, Willy Wonka.
Just walking around in his little suit.
Walking around, pretending he can't walk, and then he's like, "Ha!" and then he's like, "Roll," and he's like, "Fuck you, I can walk."
Terrifying man, terrifying character. Don't
He's
like
great.
to think about it.
Anyway, is that enough for you? Did that answer your question about Willy Wonka? I hope that's enough. I'm done with that now. Let's move on. So tonight we're playing Super Mario Brothers 3.
I like all the little...
Which I've said nothing about the entire stream so
well,
far.
I can leave.
You're done? You're like, well, if we're going to talk about Mario 3, I'm out, because I want to talk about Dunkaroos, motherfucker.
I did enjoy the Dunkaroos. Whatever.
Whatever.
Let me live, Mike. It's like, what else do you want me? There's nothing else to do. Let me have my Dunkaroos. It doesn't hurt anybody. Just good.
You can have as many of the Dunkaroos as you want. I, however, will be staying far away
Oh.
from the fucking Dunkaroos.
Yeah, and then just judge me.
Yes. It's like, what is it, Planet Fitness? They're like judgment-free zone. They're judging. They're all judging you. They're fucking judging. Dunkaroos. Dunkaroo. It's time to get in the boat, Aaron.
Get in the boat, get in the boat!
We're gonna get in Willy Wonka's boat. Here it is. Yeah, can you stop? That'd be great.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm in the
I
boat.
shouldn't be like on camera right now.
Zorak. I don't even need all this shit. I should just go. I got 28 fucking lives. Like, I think I'm good. What is Dunkaroos?
It's little cookies that you dunk in frosting, and it comes in a container like this. They were popular in the 90s. I never had them because my mom was like, that's way too sugary. I never tried it. Until tonight.
I had them back then. The packaging used to be different, I think.
Oh, you're thinking of Dungaroos. The real Mr. Buttersworth says I thought they were like blue jeans.
Wait, what?
Are blue jeans Dungaroos or Dungaroos?
Oh, yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Something.
Dungaroos. Let's stop talking about Dungaroos and Dunkaroos, please. I fucking had it with that.
I've had it.
I'm done with that.
Well, I had it with your creepy candy.
That wasn't me. That was me satisfying the answer of somebody in the chat who wanted me to fucking talk about Willy Wonka. I'm trying to make them happy. I don't want to talk about. I told the Grandpa Joe story. I don't want to tell that story anymore. I'm making that guy happy.
Well, you should. It's a good guy.
They say he's a serial killer. How about we talk about Star Wars again? Jesus Christ. Like, nothing. I have nothing to say about Star Wars. Nothing. There's nothing left to say.
And on that note, I'm out of here.
Yeah. It's
all right. Have fun talking about Star Wars.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure that'll be a great conversation.
I'm not going to talk about Star Wars.
Okay.
You're going to walk away. I'm going to start talking about Sailor Moon again.
Okay, well, well, now I want to stay.
See? I know how to get her to stay. So, how many of you guys have watched Rainbow Bright before?
Oh, fuck. Nobody.
I particularly like Buddy Blue and...
You like him.
Lumpy? Is his name Lumpy?
Who the fuck is Lumpy?
Lurky and Durky.
No.
This is why I need you.
Lurky and Murky.
Lurky and Murky.
Murky and Lurky.
Murky and Lurky and Buddy Blue and Starlight? Is the horse Starlight?
Yes.
Ah, see, I know things. Yeah, can I say we watched a couple episodes of Rainbow Bright, and so then when you were like, let's try Sailor Moon, I was scared.
Because you thought it was going to be like Rainbow Bright.
Because Rainbow Bright is not good.
Well, it's like a totally different thing.
It is totally different. But, so I watched Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's good. Sailor Moon's like actually watchable and good. But Rainbow Bright, unfortunately.
There's some parts, I feel like the first episode's not bad. It's really dark.
That's how that goes with like old animation. It's like they care for the first couple episodes and
then
they're just like
The toys were great though.
Yeah.
But
they're just like, we hooked them. We're done.
yeah.
How about Garfield and Friends? But
What do you feel about the Purple Pie Man from Strawberry Shortcake?
I feel that one day I want to be him for Halloween.
That would be delightful.
Would you be Blueberry Muffin?
Sure.
Is that her name? The fucking blue one?
Is it Blueberry Tart? No, Raspberry Tart.
Rainbow. No, fucking Strawberry Shortcake.
I'd be Strawberry Shortcake because she has red hair.
Oh, yeah.
It's easier.
True.
I don't have to wear a wig.
True. Blueberry Tart. Is it Blueberry Tart?
Raspberry Tart.
But she's blue, though?
No. Blue. Fuck.
Who's the blue one?
I think it's Blueberry Muffin.
All I'm asking is who
I don't
the blue
remember. I think it's Blueberry
Somebody
Muffin and Raspberry Tart.
in the chat, tell me who the
and
fucking...
lemon meringue.
Who is the fucking blue character in Strawberry Shortcake? Who's the blue motherfucker? Bitch pudding. I don't know why that was funny.
What's that from again?
I don't know. I think he made it up.
I've heard that before, and I don't remember.
Blueberry Muffin is the name.
Okay,
There you go. That's it.
Not bitch pudding.
I want it to be bitch pudding. Bitch pudding.
Oh, Robot Chicken. That's right.
What about Robot Chicken now? Jesus Christ, we're all over the place. We have fucking Seth Green. Was I playing some game that had Seth Green in it? I was talking about...
Oh, the the Star Wars game.
Oh,
Looks
that
like
fuck.
range.
Oh, I'm sorry to go back to that Star Wars. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun in this big world with your bitch pudding.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
That bitch pudding.
So I should talk about this because this is everybody's favorite level in Mario 3. The big world. Everybody likes how all the things get big. My chat likes it when it gets really big. And the turtles or the Koopas get big. And it's a big mushroom. And it's a big pipe and a big mushroom. That's it. It's a big pipe and it's a big mushroom. Now you know. Fuck. Bitch pudding. Bitch pudding. I don't know, I've been playing this fucking Mario game for like 19 hours now, so what the fuck do you want out of me? Shit. Not 19 hours. How the fuck long has this stream been? Fuck. Are we done yet? Go back to mushroom. Go back to mushroom. I looked at the chat and everybody's talking about fucking big tip mushrooms. Shit. Go back to Wizard of Oz, I was gonna say. Let's talk about Golden Crisp, says Cyberkaze. Can't get no that Golden Crisp. He is my hero. I have a Sugar Bear somewhere around in the box. They did make a Sugar Bear figurine thing. I don't know where the fuck that is. But yes, Sugar Bear is my hero. If you guys wanted to know who I idolize, Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear, that's who it is. Nobody else either, by the way. It's just only Sugar Bear. That's it. Do I like the Nolan Batman trilogy? Zevon 5 is like, I want this to get back on like normal. I want this stream to get more normal. The Batman, the Nolan trilogy, yes, I do. You know what? I like the first two, I think, and I don't really like the Dark Knight Rises movie. I think is my problem with it, but I like Batman Begins. And I actually do. I like the one with the Joker. I think it's a little long. But I mostly like that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't know how it holds up at this point. But I liked it when I saw it. And then Dark Knight Rises, I didn't really like. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. But the first one was pretty good out of the three. Batman Begins. That one I liked. So, yeah, I kind of like those. Definitely. Sort of mixed feelings with that too. So, things I like about it, things I don't like. I can tell you this though, I would rather watch Batman the animated series.
Are we now?
And watch those. And I probably would also rather sit and play the fucking like Batman Arkham games than watch those movies. If you want to talk about like the best Batman stuff. I also do really like some of the DC like animated movies. Like I like those. Like some of the a lot of the animated stuff is better. Thank you very much, Last Mage on Earth, for gifting a sub to Don. Thank you. Last mage on Earth. '70s Batman TV show is still entertaining. Was there a '70s Batman TV show? I don't know about that. Are you talking about the '60s show? Silverhawks 100% the best for sure. Monstar. Moonstar of Limbo. What about GoBots? Says Thin White Duke. I like the toys. The show, I think, is not bad. I didn't like the show as a kid either, but I did like the toys. The toys are cool. GoBots was good. You know what, Shishi? I should give it another shot. I haven't watched it in so long. Maybe I'd feel different about it now. I'll have to watch an episode of GoBots and see how I feel. I can't imagine it being good, but maybe it's fun in like a so bad it's good kind of way. I don't know. I have to rewatch it. Jason the Wheel Warriors was awesome. Yeah, Jason the Wheel Warriors I liked, and I still to this day have like almost all of the toys somewhere packed away, but I do. I think I've shown them on stream at some point a long time ago or something, but yeah. And I was like missing some shit for that, and a friend of mine actually as a present during a thing we were doing gave me some of the Jason the World Warrior shit that I didn't have, which was really nice of him. So yeah, so I have all that shit actually somewhere. It's somewhere, some bin somewhere. GoBots bad, Transformers good. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, Transformers is watchable as far as the show and the movie and everything. What toy from the past did you want that you never got? Like at this point, I could say like I don't want really anything. I have way too much shit. I want to get rid of shit, but because I have so much stuff. I don't know if anybody else in here is like a collector or anything like that and has lots. I have so much shit that it's too much and I have to get rid of stuff. But like back then, like as a kid, you mean? Toys that I wanted that I didn't get. There was probably something. I'm having trouble thinking of what. God damn it! How you select things in the Super Nintendo version of this is like different than on NES, and I'm like fucking with the controls and like I keep picking the items and I mean not to. I think I just thought of an answer for you. I was like deep in thought about that. When the 90s Mega Man cartoon was out, I think they had early 90s Mega Man toys that I wanted, and I don't think I had any of those, or if I did, I might have had like Mega Man, but I didn't, like, I wanted like those figures and I didn't have those. And they're like easy, like they're easy to get now, but I don't care now, but like back then I wanted those as a kid, the 90s Mega Man like action figures. There you go. There's an answer for you. There's probably other things. I had a hard time finding that cartoon on television back then too. Like I could never, like I knew it existed and like it was never like on when I would like watch TV. Yeah, by Bandai. Real question, Picard versus Kirk. Kirk. That's not even a question anymore. Or how about this? This is my answer to all of that. The age-old question, it's like the oldest conversation on the internet. You know? It's like Star Wars or Star Trek. And now we have our answer. Neither. Everybody lost. What will be the winner? Star Wars or Star Trek? Neither one. Darth Vader is your favorite Star Trek character? He's a good one. That's like an uncle joke. That's what happens when you give the IP to people who don't give a shit about the source material. Yeah. Anyway, enough with Star Wars and Star Trek. What else you guys got to talk about? Trek Wars. Oh, yeah, like Tech Wars. Fuck. Did I beat Wizard of Oz? No. So I played it and I set myself up for the next stream of it. I have 9 lives for Dorothy and I have 9 lives for the Tin Man, and I have the password and I'm saved on the second world, so I'm ready to go for another stream of that for next time. So I'm set up for the next time, so there's more to come with that. What direction should Nintendo go in for the Mario games? A direction that they won't go in, but I would like to see them make, like, I would like to see Mario. I want to see like a really fucking violent, horrifying. I want a Mario game that will disturb the shit out of me. I'd like to see that. But they won't do that because like kids play Mario games. But I'd like to see that. And they've never made a Mario like shmup. Just think of the things that they haven't done. Let Mario die, somebody said. Yeah, pretty much. What about more 2D Marios? Isn't there enough 2D Marios? I don't know. They made Archie comics, all gory and disturbing. Never say never. Did they? I didn't know about that. Side-scrolling Doom when? But I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what they should do. They've done so many Mario games. You know, so much has been done with Mario. Like, what is the next big thing for them to do with Mario is kind of the question. And I really don't know. Honestly, that's for them to figure out, frankly. I don't know if I have any good ideas for it of practical things that they could actually do. I can tell you what I'm tired. I'm really tired of them re-releasing old games and doing like the remasters and shit. Like, I'm just tired of it. I want, like, just make new fucking games. If Nintendo's gonna do anything, I would like them to make completely new properties. They made Splatoon at one point, and so that was them giving an effort to making like a new, you know, property that's like more modern. I wish they would do more of that. You know, I think that's really what they need to do. But I mean, people just keep buying the Mario shit, and I get it. And they'll never stop making the Mario stuff. I mean, they make their money doing that, and so that's fine. But I'd like to see them make new shit. And ARMS, sure, they did ARMS, but does anybody literally play ARMS? Like, I don't ever really see anybody talking about ARMS. I mean, when it came out, people were playing it, but like... You forgot what ARMS is? Yeah, exactly. What I mean is for them to get, like, seriously, like, make a big franchise that's something as big as, like, Donkey Kong or Metroid or Mario or Zelda is what I'm talking about. Not just, like this one-off kind of game that they make one or two games of and it's kind of, like, half-hearted. Like a real new franchise, you know? I don't know if we'll ever see that out of them. But I'd like to see that. I would love Nintendo to come up with something new that's like a hit. You know? What the fuck did I just do? They made Astral Chain. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of playing that Astral Chain thing. Was that actually developed by Nintendo, or was that just on Switch? Did they actually make that one? Because I should play that. I was thinking of playing it. Oh, it was Platinum. Okay, so they didn't make it, so that doesn't count. I'm talking about things Nintendo actually did. Yeah, so scratch that. And even if Nintendo did make that, it's like, can you really compare Astral Chain to like Metroid or Donkey Kong or like Zelda or Mario as far as like how big those franchises got? You know? I mean, you have to give a franchise time too. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe that'll become a big thing, but I feel like people played that game, and is that already like a dead thing? Are people even talking about Astral Chain anymore? I'd like to play that game. It looked cool. Like I might like that. I actually haven't tried it, but I would like to. I'd like to give it a shot at least. You forgot it existed? Okay. So I don't know. I should try Mario's Mystery Meat. It's a bizarre ROM hack. Mario's Mystery Meat. Make Mario 4 in the way of Mario 2. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. They could do, and then this, that idea that I came up with earlier, that's not at all what I'm talking about. But like, they could, if they wanted to sell games or whatever for nostalgic reason, like they could do Zelda 3 and Zelda 4 and Zelda 5. Like, that's just an idea for them. That doesn't solve the problem of coming up with successful new franchises at all, because it's just more of the same, but it's something that they could do that people might like. Mario 4 Wart's Revenge. Sure, why not? Do anything. Shit. A Wario game would be neat. I did a review years and years ago. They did Wario World, which was alright. I don't know if I'd play that game again, but I remember it was alright. Kind of. I think it was alright at the time. I wouldn't play it now. Do I remember top 10 Super NES gems? You love that video? Thank you. Do I remember it? Yeah, I remember it because it took me a fucking forever to make it. That's why I don't fucking do that shit anymore. Fuck. Yeah, that video was a fucking bitch to make. Because not only was it 20 games, 20 games which I played thoroughly, and then I played like more than that. And it's like, and I would pick totally different games now. I don't know. I did the best I could to make a list at that point in time. But my list of games would be totally different now than then. That's the other thing about making those kind of like top 10 favorite NES games or top 10 favorite. It's like as you learn more about games and as time goes on. God damn it, the fucking Kubaru shoe. You know what's one bad thing about Mario 3? Why is the Kubaru shoe only on this fucking level? Kubaru shoe is really cool. This is it. This is the only time you get it. How about this Kubaru shoe should come back into play like on World 7 or 8 or something, and you should use it. Like, this should be the level where they show you, like, oh, this is the level that they show you how to use it, that you can jump on spikes and shit, which is like this right there. Oh, that's cool, you can jump on spikes. Or, like, you can jump on this. Like, there should be a secondary, at least one more level with this Kubaru shoe, and they never fucking use it again. I mean, you could say it's cool because it's, like, it's just a one-time thing, so it's kind of like it's, unique or whatever for being in this one spot in the game, but I feel like it should be used more, especially because it's cool and people like it. I think there should have been a whole Kubaru boot stage, Kubaru shoe stage. I mean, I'm sure you can do that now with Mario Maker, so it's like it's like kind of pointless discussion now with Mario Maker and hacks and all that. So it doesn't matter, but I'm just talking about like in this game. I feel like there should have been one more level. Would you want a 3D DuckTales game? No, because there's zero chance of it being good. Especially if it's based on that new cartoon. I want them to stop making anything with any of that because it's just all bad. They just ruin everything. To be completely honest with you. Yeah. But so taking a leap of faith though, and assuming they did a good job with it, sure. But I think the chances of them making something good is fucking zero. So no. But like, if I could be like a genie and snap my fingers and like have it be like this miracle thing where they actually made something good, then yeah, sure. But I don't have faith that anybody can make a good, like an actual good game based on that shit. And by the way, I'm not really talking about the fucking DuckTales. I'm talking about like the comics and shit. Like to make something, which is two different fucking things. Whatever. Don't get me started about DuckTales. All right. Here's the original DuckTales. Why can't I get this image? Here's the other thing. Okay. So this image that I'm moving around right here, this is Scrooge McDuck from the remastered game. And then here's what he looked like on the cartoon. The fuck is this? What is this supposed to be? What kind of a drawing of Scrooge McDuck is that? He's all like scrunched up like fucking weird and shit. Why not just make him look like the fucking cartoon if you're gonna make a fucking DuckTales game? Like, what kind of drawing is that? If this drawing showed up on the show, you'd be like, what the fuck happened to the show? You know? It's like, yeah, Chibi McDuck. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's like Chibi McDuck. It's like fucked up. Like, they shouldn't... It's like this weird-ass art style, and I don't like it. So the whole time I'm playing DuckTales Remastered, it's got this weird-ass fucking art style that does not look like the 80s cartoon. Like, this looks fucking good. That's fucking DuckTales, you know? Which even this does not look as good as the old comics do. Like fucking Don Rosa and Carl Barks. Like that's the real fucking Duck stuff. But this looks a hell... That they should, if they're gonna make a DuckTales remaster, make it look like the 80s cartoon. Do I hate the remastered one overall? No, I don't know. I don't like hate the game really. I don't like the art style of it. And I don't like... I think they could have done a lot more with it because they kind of just... It's the NES game remastered, but I feel like there's so much more you could do with that. Like, they could have made, like, all these new levels. If I was going to make a DuckTales game, forget about the comics, but let's just talk about DuckTales, the cartoon. Make the animation look like the cartoon. You guys remember Transformers Devastation? How the Transformers actually look like they look like, for the most part, on the cartoon? They did a great job on that. If they actually made the characters look like they look on the cartoon, number one. And then number two, make it like a new original game with all new fucking levels and stuff. Don't just like... don't make it a remaster. Basically, just make a new DuckTales game. That's what I think they should have done. That's what you were thinking of, like the Transformers one. Yeah. You wish Transformers Devastation was longer, or at least having a sequel. I wish they would do a sequel too. They did such a good job with that. Like, that's how you fucking do it right. Alright, anyway, alright, let's finish up Mario here. So, sorry, I had to get that out of my system to explain, because I didn't want to... Oh, that's right, you go there. Sorry, now I'm, like, totally forget what I'm even doing here. Here. I wanted to at least explain to you why I felt that way, so I hope that makes sense. And somebody in the chat They said Chibi's Chibi Scrooge McDuck. It's just like weird. It's like that doesn't look like how he's supposed to look. It's like some weird art style they made just for that game, and I don't prefer it. So. Did Mike play through all the previous Mario games tonight on All Stars? Yeah, I did. So I'm on Mario 3 now. Would I ever play Mario with NHL style graphics where Mario looks like a real person? Would I play it? I mean, sure, I'd try it. That seems weird, but I mean, it would be different. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. It'd be very bizarre. Do I like Mario Maker 1 and 2, and how many Nintendo games have I played? Yeah, I really like the Mario Maker games. With Mario Maker 1, when that game came out, I wanted to do a James and Mike Monday on it, and that was right around the time when Nintendo was being weird as fuck about like videos on YouTube, and basically we couldn't do it for that reason. And so I didn't really get the chance to do much of Mario Maker 1. I was really fucking annoyed about it. So anyway, so with Mario Maker 2, I ended up playing more with Mario Maker 2, and I like Mario Maker 2. I think it's a great game. Really, it's awesome. I love playing that. I love playing people's levels and stuff. It's super fun. I don't like the car, and I don't like the car, and I don't like the auto levels in Mario Maker. But I mean, other than that, I like all of it, pretty much. So yeah, Mario Maker's great. And what the hell was the other part of your question? How many Nintendo games have I played? Probably too many. Yeah, a lot. I don't know. He's played 69, says Saban 232. Did I ever see the Ronald McDonald Insanity on YouTube back in the day? The only thing I can imagine you're talking about is that commercial from Japan where he's on the bench flipping back and forth. That's probably not even what you're talking about. I don't know what you're even talking about. Is that what you meant? Oh, he said yes. All right, anyway. There was one where he hides under a bed. I have not seen that. Oh, this is a fun stage. Don't these things start floating back up? Nah, maybe not. Thought they did. I thought if you stand on them, then they start going like upwards. Maybe that's Mario World? Bonk. Who is Roger? What? Roger? What are we talking about? Oh, Mr. Rogers or Reading Rainbow. You don't know who Mr. Rogers is? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what's happening in my chat. I think somebody's asking who Mr. Rogers is. If do you really not know? It was a television show that ran for like 30-something years. Children's television show on PBS. Honestly, probably one of the best shows ever. Fuck. You watched the movie with Tom Hanks? Yeah, I saw the movie with Tom Hanks. The documentary they did the year before that is a lot better. The movie with the Tom Hanks movie, it's like it doesn't even have a hell of a lot to do with Mr. Rogers. The majority of that movie is about the guy who did the interview. That's what that movie's about. It's not really. I mean, there's shit about Mr. Rogers in there, but it's like it's not like what you want it to be. If you want to watch the other one that came out like the year before, whatever that name of that one was, that documentary, it's better. It's actually like about Mr. Rogers. I should do another McKids stream? No, Marty. I'm done with McKids. That was one of the AVGN episodes that I wrote and did the gameplay and all that for early on. And I always had wanted to come back and like 100% complete it. So I did it on that stream. And I'm good. I'm done with McKids. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day, far in the future, I'll be in the mood to play McKids again. But I'm pretty satisfied with that. So I did everything there is in the game. Like, there's no reason for me to play that game again. I even did the fucking magic zipper thing at the end. All that. It's done. I did it. Over. So the only thing I can imagine doing is if there was some kind of interesting challenge I could do that's different. If there was some different reason for me to play it. Maybe, but probably not. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that stream. What I think of The Founder with Michael Keaton? That was okay. I thought, like a lot of documentaries do, it kind of like some of the shit was stupid. There's a scene in The Founder with Mick and Mac, the original like McDonald's guys, and they are figuring out how to do like the assembly line of how they make shit at McDonald's, and they're having trouble with it. So they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go out to like a parking lot or a tennis court or something, and we're gonna practice and like draw on the ground with like chalk and like arrange how the restaurant's going to work. And the guy at one point gets on a ladder and he's going around with like a fucking a baton, like a conductor's like baton, and I'm just like, this never fucking happened. This is so stupid. So some stuff in it, I was like, this movie's fucking stupid, but like overall it was alright. I don't know, but it was kind of it's just like they put in that documentary shit that when you're watching it, you're just like, this is like, it's fucking dumb. Do I have this Stallone mask? Somewhere. Yeah, I have a whole bin of masks and Halloween shit, and I have a whole building all for, pretty much mostly for Halloween shit. I have so much Halloween shit and costumes and it's like I need to get rid of it all. It needs to, not all of it, but I need to get rid of a lot of it. Like all the fucking costumes and props and shit. The Founder was pretty good. You thought? Yeah, I mean, like there was a lot of things like I liked about it. There was a lot of like facts and things that I didn't know or never, you know. So I mean, I did enjoy that movie, but there was a couple parts that I didn't like. Who is Wilson? I don't know. Mr. Wilson? Just like, who is Wilson? I don't know. The only one, Mr. Wilson from Dennis the Menace. That's who. I don't know. I don't know who Mr. Wilson is. What are you talking about? Oh, from Castaway? Oh, okay. The fucking ball or whatever? Yeah. It's the ball that he becomes friends with on the island because he's like going crazy. That's the ball. World 6. The ice world's pretty underrated. This is a good world. This is probably the most skipped world, you believe? Probably. Is this Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World? No, this is just the one that with the 3 on there. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also the one that has Mario World on it. That's true. That came out like a little bit later. Is there any, by the way, with that, Super Mario All-Stars with Super Mario World on it, are there any differences between regular Super Mario World and the version that's on the All-Stars one? Because I never played Mario World on the Mario All-Stars cart. I don't know what they would do differently, but... It is the same? Okay, I figured it was, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if they did anything different to it. will Stallone do another Rocky movie? Well, he just did Rambo 5. He's been doing the Creed movies, which are really good. But straight up Rocky, I don't know how he could now. Maybe if it had like no boxing in it, I don't know. That would be interesting at this point for him to do a Rocky movie. I doubt it. I can't imagine if there was like another straight up Rocky movie. I think if he does anything, it'll be kind of like the Creed stuff. Where Rocky appears but isn't no boxing. LOL, says Master Shake. I mean, like, I saw the Creed movies. It's like he's in bad fucking shape in those movies. I mean, like, he can't be boxing anymore after what happened in like the Creed movies. So it's like how they could do a straight up Rocky movie now. I'd love to see it. I mean, like, CGI Burgess Meredith. Yeah. You know what though? They just put out like a making of Rocky thing just really recently, like some kind of documentary on it, which I haven't watched, but I like to watch that. So I don't know. I think it's done. I hope it's fucking done. It needs to be done now. We need to be done with Rocky. Like what, it's like what happens when he's actually fucking dead? Are people gonna be like, well, are we still gonna be talking about him making Rocky movies when he's dead? It's like, like seriously, like what can happen at this point? What about training a new Rocky? He could be like Mick. Well, that's what Creed is. That's exactly what Creed is, and they made 2 of them. And it's good. It's funny. Like I like the part in Creed when he's like he writes down, because you know how Rocky eats like the egg. He like drinks the egg and whatever. So he's like what were you eating when you won the heavyweight championship and all that. So Rocky writes down on a piece of paper his diet back then for him, and he takes a picture of it with his cell phone and then hands him the paper back, and Rocky's like, you don't want the paper? Like what? You just what if you lose your cell phone? And he's like, oh no, man, I'm not. It doesn't matter. It's like it's in the cloud, and he walks away, and Rocky like looks up. He's like, in the clouds. It's like really fucking funny, actually. He's like, my recipe's in the sky now. I don't know how it gets in the sky. I wrote it on the paper, and he threw the paper away. It's like, yeah, cheesy funny. It's cheesy funny. Exactly. When I play a Golden Girls game, I'm so tired of them marketing Golden Girls and Bob Ross. I wish they'd stop. It's not funny anymore. The first time I saw a Golden Girls like product, like a T-shirt or mug or whatever, I was like, that's funny. They put fucking Dorothy on Sophia on a fucking mug. That's kind of funny. And then it's like now anywhere you go, it's like fucking merchandise and shit. It's like, all right, it's not funny. It became not funny really fucking fast. So yeah, a Golden Girls game, no, I don't want them to make that. I would like that to not be made. We don't need that. Nope. Do. This is the one where we fly up, isn't it? Is it this? Hang on. Oh, fuck. It disappeared. God damn it. Hang on. That fucking disappeared quick. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. It's the Koopa I need. Fuck. That's why. I'm sorry. I don't fly up with the ice thing. It's the fucking Koopa shell. That's why. How come you and Aaron don't have a donate option on your Twitch page? Because if you're looking to support me for doing this, the best, you can just subscribe. That's all. That's all that's needed. That's why. Fucking shit, this fucking guy. Can't seem to do this for some reason right now. There we go. There it is. Okay. I think. Fuck! Oh, he came back? Seriously? There we go. I got lucky he came back. That was terrible. Thank you, Marty DeLorean. A designing women game. I'd rather see that. Because I never see any designing women products or anything. Everything's Golden Girls is so funny. Where's the fucking designing women shit? Like Delta Burke. Yeah, I want to see a fucking designing women Delta Burke AAA fucking game. Like EA makes a $100 million Delta Burke game. That I'd laugh. Let's go. Make that. Extremely detailed, yeah. Which button is it to get rid of this without picking something? Every button I fucking hit. Well, it's not A. L and R. No, I tried it. I was trying L and R. I don't know. It's like I have no problem getting rid of that menu on NES, but on this fucking thing, I have no idea what fucking button it is. Empty nest. There you go. Do you think we'll ever get a Chip and Dale? Do you think Chip and Dale will ever get a cartoon series again? You know, I was surprised that they did the new Mickey Mouse cartoons. Which I'm glad they did that because, like, that's an actual Disney property, like Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, like real fucking Disney-related things. It's nice when they actually do something with that because they're always doing, like, Walt Disney Presents The Simpsons, Walt Disney's Star Wars, like all this shit that's, like, not fucking Disney at all. So it's nice, even if it's fucking bad, at least, like, they're, you know, if they do something with their actual real fucking properties, it's nice because they barely do anymore. So with Chip and Dale, I could see them maybe bringing that back, possibly. I don't know if you mean like Rescue Rangers or like regular Chip and Dale. I doubt that they're gonna bring back like the 1940s era like Chip and Dale cartoons in a new form. That would be surprising. Very surprising. But hell, you know what? They're doing new Looney Tunes on HBO Max, so anything could fucking happen. I'd be down to see new, like, regular Chip and Dale cartoons. I'd rather see that than Rescue Rangers. Like, they could just leave Rescue Rangers alone, but I don't know. They like to bring everything back because nostalgia sells, I guess. They got the memo at some point. Probably, I don't know, what, about 8 years ago. They're like, oh, the 80s is coming. We gotta start selling that shit. So then they made Stranger Things and Pixels and all that shit that our generation grew up with so that they can buy mansions and cars. Because they don't give a shit about Rescue Rangers or any of that stuff. They care about the fucking how many cars they can fit in their fucking garage. Really. Thank you, Sick Nick 64 for the tier 1 sub, and thank you Slackaholic and Connorson. You Ready Player One, yeah, exactly, all that shit. You like that DeLorean, motherfuckers? Motherfuckers like that DeLorean? Oh yeah, come see that fucking movie. You like Pac-Man? Come see fucking Adam Sandler. Fucking, oh my god. Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, all that stuff. And it's not like I didn't like some of it. Like the first season of Stranger Things, I enjoyed it. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy some of the stuff, but I'm just saying, like, that's fucking part of the fucking agenda there. It's like they know we're nostalgic for all that shit. Some of it's really well done. I'm not saying it's not. Here's the H from hell. But there's totally that, like, we are going to market this shit at you. We are going to take advantage of your childhoods and buy houses and cars because you're nostalgic for this, this, and this. Super 8. I didn't see that one. Actually, I heard that one was good. Is that one good? I have not read that. Nuck Graves 23. That is the world we live in. Super 8 was terrible. Oh, it was. Wait, now I got totally different. Derek says it was really good, and then she says it was terrible. So XYX liked it. So some people like this, some people don't. So I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I have no opinion on it. Could they make new comic series to appeal to a new generation for Disney? They try. Oh, do they try? That's a whole thing. It's just whatever. You didn't like Rogue One? I didn't either. And a lot of people liked it. I did not like that movie whatsoever. Unfortunately. Then again, I haven't liked anything, I don't think, Star Wars since Return of the Jedi. You know what though? I kind of like the new game. No, that's not true at all. There's video games that I like. I liked the Fallen Order. I like Fallen Order, and I like Rogue Squadron. I love Rogue Squadron. But as far as the movies go, I don't think so. Skywalker says Rogue One sucked his balls. Did I play Force Unleashed? I did, actually. That was alright, from what I remember. I want to say I did a stream or a video on that, maybe? A really long time ago? It was a while ago. But yeah, I did. I think I kind of liked it. I don't think I loved it, but I think I thought it was alright. Those ones. When were those out? That was like 6-7 years ago or something, right? More like 12. Shit, was it that long ago? Jeez. God. I wasn't around in the winter, but I bet you couldn't stand Baby Yoda. Haha. Never heard your thoughts on that. Okay, so my thoughts on it at that time, what was, I had gone to Disney World, and everywhere you go in Disney World, the new thing that they do, they have baby everything. They have, you go into the stores in Disney, and it's like, I don't know, fucking Belle, you know, from Beauty and the Beast. There's like Baby Belle, or there's Baby any of the characters, everything, Daisy or whatever, you know, all of them, baby versions of everything, and it's really popular. And you see all the kids going around with the baby versions of everything. So I saw that, and I'm like, huh. And Disney owns Star Wars. So I figured it was like a long-term plan for them to just sell baby and have a reason why, you know? Because with a lot of those characters, there's no fucking reason why. Like, why is there Baby Belle? Just because it's cute, right? So couldn't they just do that if that's the fucking goal? Just like make baby characters, or make baby Darth Vader and sell it. Like, why do you even need a fucking reason? But I didn't watch The Mandalorian. I just don't care. So I don't know what they're doing really with it. So I don't really have a good answer about the whole Baby Yoda thing. I just don't care. I'm so sick of Star Wars and anything to do with it, really. The only Star Wars thing right now I am remotely interested in is the Squadrons game. I'll try that, and I hope that it's fun. And that's really it. As far as the movies go, they're fucking, it's beyond dead to me. Like, super fucking dead. and I just do not care. It's so overblown and so overdone, and so mainstream, and so... Nothing has been like beating a dead horse worse than Star Wars. But at the same time, I will say, they own it, and they can do whatever the fuck they want. And let me tell you something. If I owned Star Wars, I would do the same fucking thing. I don't blame them at all. You know, they're like, we're going to buy this shit, and we're going to make as much money off of it as possible. And I would do the same fucking thing. And more power to them. I hope they make a bazillion fucking dollars off of it. Because I would do the same fucking thing. And they own it, and they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. Really. Disney just wants to own everything and make money? Yeah. Yes, exactly. They do. That's what they want. They want money. They want to own everything and make as much money as they possibly can make. That is the goal. XFubar, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very much. They made too many Star Wars too quick. Well, yeah. For sure. It's because they don't care. They sat in a room and they're like, how do we make as much money as humanly possible? And they came up with a plan, and they didn't care if it pissed people off, whatever. They're just like, how do we make as much money as possible? And then somebody drew up a plan, and they're like, great, let's do that. Favorite place to eat in Disney World? That's from Cybercase. The German place in Epcot's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking very deeply about it. I'm like, I don't know. The Canada. Yeah, I've been there before. That's good. Did I play outdoors as a kid, Mike? No. I've never been outdoors, and I never plan to go outdoors. That's not far from a lie. I don't like it. Did I ever own any Super Soakers? Yeah, 1 or 2, and I didn't really use them. That wasn't something. See, that required moving, which is not something I'm a fan of. This is why I like this. It's great. You can just sit here and not have to fucking move. I'm a big fan of that. See, Super Soakers, you're expected to, like, go outside and shoot the water and, like, run around. I let other people do that. Fuck. Did I ever play soccer or baseball as a kid? No, never. Never, ever, ever. I avoid that. Like, I avoid anything. I avoid that like I avoid eating Dunkaroos. I avoid that like I avoid eating Captain Crunch. with frosting mixed with milk. Man, so if somebody can find me a fucking picture of that, please. You avoid it like Star Wars. There you go. That was better. I should have said that. I avoid it like I avoid modern Star Wars. There you go. Hey, Blastawix. Bump. What's up, Derek Ocean? What are my thoughts? Got Carib 60 says, Mike Matei, what are your thoughts on the original RoboCop movies? There is a really funny RoboCop parody thing where RoboCop blows off a fucking guy's cock and balls, and then like turns around and like shoots off like a bunch of fucking people's balls, and it's fucking hilarious. And I don't know how you find that or where it is or what it's called exactly, but it's fucking hilarious. That's all I have to say about RoboCop. If you want to see something fucking funny, that shit's fucking funny. Zevon5 says, yeah, LOL, I saw that. What's that called? Like, is there a name for that? Like, is it just like RoboCop parody or something? Robo Vampire. Yeah, I did a video on that a long time ago. It's a RoboCop fan movie with skits from multiple creators. Oh, are there other? Is that part of? Because it is a really, it's not a long thing, so that would make sense that there's like other skits. Okay, I never saw the entire thing. I only saw that part of it. What HD TV do I have? I have a bunch of them, so I'm not sure. I don't know. How do I decide what game to stream? Before I'm going to stream, I pick something that I'm in the mood to do. I'm sorry if these are boring answers, but I'm trying to just be forthcoming. More importantly, what CRTs do you have? Several. I mean, I can't like get them, but I have like a Sony one, and I just got a new one over there. What kind is that? Maybe I can bring it over here. I don't think GE. I fucking grab this thing. Holy shit. Shit, this is heavy. Here you go. Here's my CRT. You want to see the CRT? There it is. Oh. Jesus Christ. That's a GE one. I have another one that's like a lot bigger than that one. And what's the other one? The other one is one's GE and this one is RCA. That one's RCA. And this one, I have a Disney one. That's Aaron's. And then I got a Commodore 64 one. I think I have another one somewhere too. Sorry. RCA GE. Does that answer? You guys are making Mike move. Stop it. He's trying to use the controller. Exactly. That was it for today. That was it. All done. If you don't, you know what? Let's just check. But I think if you don't get these in order, they don't keep giving you the star, right? Yeah, that's the thing with this level. Which is like, I should redo it. Do CRTs cost much? I got that one for $0 because somebody left it out. Because people throw out CRTs all the time because people don't want them. The only people that want them are gamers that play like retro games. So it's great. CRTs, and the other one I have was also nothing. So yeah, mine were $0. So it's great. They cost money to get rid of. Yeah, if you want to get rid of it, it might cost money. So at garage sales, no, like just people like leave them out. If you're just like driving around, like we see them all the time. People just leave them out, and then you know, whatever. What's a CRT? It's like the old tube TV sets that you would use for like back in the 80s and you know, before HD TVs, like old tube TV sets. They're called CRT televisions, or you can call it an old tube TV, just an old television. That's the easiest way to say it, I guess. Old TV. But I mean, if you say old TV now at this point, that could even mean like a HD TV. But yeah, like a tube TV set. Which, back when these retro games that we play here were, when the retro games were out, they designed these games to be displayed on tube TVs. So they're designed for that. That's why I have a thing about it. Because it's like, people talk so much about the visuals with old retro games and frame rate and lag and all this, and then they go and play it on a HD TV, and it's like, all right, well, you just talked about all this shit about the fucking graphics and the frame rate and all this shit, and then you go and you play it on an LCD. Why even have the discussion? Because it's like you're not even displaying it the right way. And by the way, I don't consider doing it on these like the PVMs and the BVMs. I don't consider that correct display either. It's nice, but I think the pixels are a little too perfect on these PVMs and BVMs. I do this really because it's just like convenient for streaming, and it's easy with the RGB and whatever. But the ideal way to do it is on just an old CRT. That's what I prefer. Like if I'm playing, sometimes I try to do CRT streams. It's just a bitch setting it up and with the camera and everything. But like if I'm playing myself, if I have, you know, my choice, it's to play it on a regular CRT the way it was, you know, designed for back then. But and then secondary to that, my secondary option, if I had to pick, then it's like to use a PVM or BVM, and then like if you have to, then use a flat screen, which I do not prefer at all for retro games. That's just something that you end up having to do it that way for whatever reason. Like I've been to like conventions where I've had to like play games and stuff, and it's like they don't have the material set up to be able to do it like on a CRT or something, and it's whatever. You're at a convention, you can't have a perfect setup necessarily. But you can, though. I've been to cons, too, where they do it the right way, so it just depends. Do we still have the original TVs? No. No. Because I'm the only one that plays the retro game shit, so they have regular, like, TVs. Do you chew them out when they mess up at cons? Yes. I berate them. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? No. Like, what the fuck are you doing? A con diva. Bump, bump. This is a fucking disgrace. You can see that. I mean, whatever. CRTs scan the screen so fast without scaling, they were lightning quick for horizontal motion, no blur. Alright, this is that fucking 54 guy. It's like, it's enough. Here. Oh, you'll have to send me that link on like Twitter. CyberCase. Or maybe a mod can grab it or something. No capture card? What? Here, let's try Y. Fuck, it's Y. Only took me to level 7 to figure out it's fucking Y. King of Knives asks, Mike, do you like pocket knives? I don't know, man. Do you? Are you a pocket knife guy? You collect pocket knives? Well, he is the King of Knives. I know. His name is King of Knives. So I guess he's into knives. He's a man of many knives. I don't know, man. I'm glad that you are the king of all knives. I don't really have any knives. I don't think. refrigeration bot. Yo, Mike, you like butter knives? Yeah, butter knives. I'm all about those butter knives, steak knives. I'm the king of obscure controllers. I don't think so. Most of my controllers are pretty normal. I mean, I have some obscure controllers, I guess. Well, yeah, now that I think about it. Okay, I guess I have a bunch of obscure controllers. Just I have some friends that have a lot more crazy ass fucking controllers than I have. That's good, elbow fuckface. Thank you very much, Woody Red, for the sub. Mike cuts his macaroni and cheese before he eats it with a pocket knife. I assume, right? That's right. Of course, every individual elbow, whatever the fuck they're called, every one has to be cut first. Cut them all in half. And I do it in a dark room too. It's like with the fucking mussels on the rice cakes or whatever the fuck we were talking about earlier. Do you barbecue regularly? No. I don't cook anything. I don't like to cook. At all. I hate it. Shit. And I know people consider barbecuing and cooking or whatever two different things, but like I don't want to do any of it. Take me to a fucking restaurant with a chef that knows how to fucking cook. Bump. How many of you are named Mike? What? There's a lot of Mikes in the chat. EB Games, like Electronics Boutique. Ba-da-da-da-da. Have I played Journey to Silius lately on stream? There was several months ago, I played it on stream, and I thought I was gonna like it more than I did. I was like, oh yeah, Journey to Silius. I was actually really excited to play it, because I was like, oh, that's a classic that I haven't streamed. And then I played it, and I was like, wasn't really into it. And I was surprised by that. But yeah, like actually going back and playing it, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not really big on this game. I didn't dislike it, but I was just kind of like, eh. Fuck! This fucking level. Here, let's fucking use this, I don't know. Yeah, Electronics Boutique changed their name to EB Games, yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Speaking of Elbow, so they used to call it Elbow, Electronics Boutique. elbow pasta. Fuck. Give me that, give me that. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Damn it! Oh my god, I fucked this again. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it! Alright, this level's pretty tough. This must be the hardest fucking level in the game. I feel like this is the first level in the whole game I've been having a hard time with. Really. So which one is this? 8? 8-7 or something? Or I'm sorry, 7-8 or 7-7? Shit. There we go. Damn it! Shit. Oh, this part. God damn it. Is it done? Jesus. Yeah, that's gotta be the hardest one. Let's see what level that was. And that level's totally skippable too. That's 8. It was 8-8. Okay, 8-8's a tough level. Bucket Land will buy Disney someday. Yeah. Yep. One day. You just keep waiting. What crazy circumstances would have to happen for that to become a reality? Disney presents Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, what if they start buying, you know, they're buying everything else. What if they start buying horror properties? You know? And then it'd be like Walt Disney presents Cannibal Holocaust. Walt Disney presents Human Centipede 2. When they fucking eventually buy everything that exists. Ah, shit. God damn it. What am I doing? Oh. Motherfucker. Why not? Disney presents The Wizard of Gore. Have the Human Centipede, but it's fucking like Donald Duck and Minnie Mouse and Goofy. Goofy's got his fucking snout up fucking Donald's asshole. There you go. There it is. You're waiting for that? Shit. Bump, bump. Oh my god. I'm not on my game tonight with Mario at all. Oh! That helped. Alright. Yeah, these couple levels are pretty hard. 7, 8, 7, 9. These are probably harder than anything else in the game, I guess, huh? So now I found out that probably the hardest part, I think. Good. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Fuck. Ba-dum. Alright. Do I still play Fortnite? Not like recently. I played it whenever I was streaming it. I was fucking around with it or whatever. Didn't I miss a level? I think there was one I didn't do. Let me go back and look. Yeah, I haven't been playing it really. Not recently. I think they said something about the next season of it, which is gonna have cars. So I might want to try that with running around with the cars when that comes out. Oh yeah, I almost missed this level, see? That wouldn't have been good. See, this is like a major fucking level that I almost didn't do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Am I going for a marathon? Had to detox from PC gaming? No, this is... I said that earlier in the stream. So I did all the Mario games, Mario 1, 2, and 3 on NES like a month ago or so. And I wanted to do the same thing with the Super Nintendo games. So that's all. Yeah, but no, I've been really enjoying fucking Dying Light. That shit's fucking fun. That's a good fucking game. I enjoy it at least. I like the bashing the fucking zombies' heads. That's kind of endlessly entertaining. Especially, well, and now I've been getting like guns and shit, which like I didn't have fucking any for like forever. It felt like, but now I actually have like guns and shit. So that stuff was kind of fun. And the Mario Easter egg, yeah. You know what though? I want to do more quarantine zones. Like that quarantine zone was fun. I want to do. I hope like there's more that are as good as that. The quarantine zone's nuts. What design is my T-shirt? It's just some X-Men T-shirt. I've worn it like a million times. Do-do-do-do-do. You get the grappling hook too? There's a grappling hook? That's interesting. See, this is why I gotta keep going with Dying Light, because I need to see all the rest of the shit that there is. You're gonna play Dying Light because of me? Well, I hope so. I mean, that's why I do this. I hope that once in a while I play a game that interests people to play. Let you hook onto the buildings. Is it kind of like in the GameCube Bond games with the hook with the whatever he has? I don't even know what it is in James Bond. Some kind of like grappling thing in the Bond games. Something like hook shot kind of deal, actually. I think it's. I'm trying to think what game that was. I think I played it with Tony actually. Fuck. Where you're on the roofs and you have like the grappling thing, and that's fun. I actually really like that. I always forget which Bond that is. I get all those Bond games confused. Have I played Diablo 2? Yep. I might do another Diablo 1 stream at some point here. There's just too many fucking things I'm trying to do. And I gotta keep going back through Warcraft 2. So with Warcraft 2, the plan with that, currently at least, I'd like to do the full campaign, and then once I do the entire campaign, just to upload that as one like full like Warcraft 2 full campaign thing. So I'm hoping to do that, but that's kind of like that'll probably take me a while, especially as I get later in the game. I don't even know if I can do it anymore, but that's what I would like to do with that. So I will play Warcraft 2 more coming up, because that really is one of my favorite games. So I feel like I should have a full playthrough of that, even though it's like ridiculously long. Fuck. He was like earthquaking the ground. TK64? No. I mean, never say never, but probably not. Zug Zug. So this is Ludwig von Koopa. Bowser's only German child. I'm not sure how that worked, but Bowser's a crazy guy. Bowser slept around. I guess so. Thank you, Brisby. Bowser has all these airships. He can go to different countries. Hey, there you go. See, you're on your game tonight. You're thinking. Shit. Like, I never have trouble with this shit. I have to say, I've been doing terrible all night at all of these fucking games. All these Mario games, so you can go watch my other stream if you want a better playthrough. Because I did a lot better when I did this last time. Have I played Hardcore Uprising? Yes, I did it on stream. There is a video on YouTube, I believe. I uploaded it, I think. I don't know if a mod can link that if I have that somewhere. But yeah, I streamed it. And I enjoy it. I enjoy that game. It's actually really good. I don't think I finished it, if I can remember correctly. I think I made it near the end of the game, and I didn't end up finishing it. Not for any reason, I just moved on. But that's a good game. Definitely enjoyed that game. Wow, almost 8 hours of streaming. This guy is the shit. I think he's immortal. You know, honestly, there's a lot of people on Twitch stream that long and longer, every day. And you guys could probably answer who those people are. But there's a lot of people that stream a lot longer than I do. Honestly. There we go. Fucking, why can I not do this right now? What the fuck? Jesus. I don't know why I'm so terrible at this right now. You've done 12-hour and 24-hour stream before? Have I ever played Star Tropics? Yes. Not on stream, but I played it, yeah. Yeah. Am I planning to finish Light Crusader? I don't even remember. I remember playing it, and I remember enjoying it, and I barely remember the game. So, to pick up from where I left off, no, I'd have to restart the game from the beginning. Because I don't really even remember. I remember it's a top-down kind of thing. And you're going around dungeons and shit. I don't know. I barely remember it, but I don't know. What did I play? About a third of that game? It was good. It was a good game. I enjoyed it, but I'm not gonna pick up that playthrough. I'd have to start over. That's what happened. Some of the old playthrough. I don't necessarily plan to a lot of games I'm just try out. Fuck. I'm just trying them out to see, but I don't finish everything. I don't intend to. Always. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But from what I played of Light Crusader, that was a game I did like. I remember. I do like that game. So that wouldn't be a bad one to come back to and finish. or start over and try to go through the whole thing. So, maybe someday I'll play more of that. That one I liked. I just, for no reason, I just didn't finish it. But yeah, Light Crusader I think is pretty cool. So. How about Ninja Boys? I don't know Ninja Boys. I don't think I do. Have I played that? I don't remember. You found somebody streaming a show of them making fancy alcoholic drinks. Looked like a real cooking show. on Twitch? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, people do all kinds of shit. I'm just one of the many people doing all kinds of shit on Twitch. It's crazy. All kinds of people doing all kinds of things on here. So I've seen people just like musicians just playing guitar, or people playing drums. A lot of people just do like the just chatting streams, and you got your speedrunners, you got just all kinds of shit. Anything and everything, I guess. Fuck. Whew, that almost got me. Whatever review episodes of Adventures of Super Mario Bros. 3, that show is nuts. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't really review shows. I don't know, maybe if we looked at an episode on James and Mike Mondays or something, maybe. Yeah. I didn't really watch much of the Mario 3 or Mario World cartoon. As a kid, the one I watched was the one with Captain Lou Albano. I guess just regular Super Mario cartoon. And then like the skits with them. And the Zelda cartoon and all that. Oof, that was really close. So that's the one I watched. I mean, I've seen the Mario 3 cartoon and the Mario World cartoon, but I didn't really, I didn't watch like a bunch of episodes of it. That right there is like prime example of how I never fucking die on Boom Booms, of how bad I'm doing tonight. Ever see Captain N? I've seen all of that kind of stuff. All that shit I've seen. All those video game shows. I used to watch Captain N a little bit as a kid. I didn't really like it. So I didn't really watch it much. Like, honestly. Like, of the video game shows, the video game show that I like Starcade. That's kind of entertaining to me because I like them. It's like I don't know, old game show, and they're playing like all these like old '80s arcade machines, and it's done in a way that's pretty entertaining if you like old game show kind of shit. If you don't like old game show stuff, and I know people that don't, then you're not gonna like it. But if you like old game show shit and old arcade shit, which I do, then you like that. But yeah. As far as old video game cartoons, I'm trying to think of like one that I like actually really like, and I don't even really know. You hate Captain N? I don't hate Captain N. I just don't care about Captain N one way or the other. Did I have the Nintendo trophy figures? Yeah, I had some. Back then, I had a couple, like Zelda ones maybe. Probably Mario too. I had some of the Zelda ones. I thought those were like, fuck, damn it. I remember as a kid, they were just like these stiff statue figure things, and I was like, I really wanted like action figures, which back in the 80s, like when NES was out, they didn't really have action figures of a lot of that stuff. So much later, when I grew out of all that shit, now you go to like wherever, you go to the store and you'll see like the Nintendo, those like Nintendo toys where it's like the official Nintendo like action figure toys. Like I would have loved those as a kid, back in the 80s. Why am I so bad at this right now? Like that would have blew my mind back then. But now they have all that shit. Like, now you can go into like all these stores. Like, this is the worst playthrough. Now you can go into all these shit. You go into like Hot Topic or Spencer's or whatever, any of those kind of fucking stores, and they have all that kind of shit. You got like Legend of Zelda NES fucking book bags and all that stuff. And like when I was in like the 80s, if I would have saw a Zelda book bag, like I would have lost my fucking mind. Now I don't fucking care at all. It's like they missed the mark on that. It's a little fucking late. It's like 2018 or whatever, you get your Zelda book bag. It's like, what the fuck am I... They released that shit in 1989 when I fucking wanted it. But kids love it now. Really? Like a Zelda 1 book bag? Do they? I mean, maybe. I mean, I would think kids would care more about like Minecraft and stuff like that now than Zelda 1. Like, I don't even know who the target audience for that is. A Zelda book bag in 2019. Like, I don't know. Fuck. And I say 2019 because, like, that's when I saw it. I know what year it is. Believe it or not, I actually do know what year it is. Because I don't know if they're still selling that shit, It was a few years ago when I saw like that in the store. Would I ever buy a TV with a built-in Nintendo? Yes. They make like Sharp. I think it's Sharp like NES televisions, and yeah, I would like to get. There's also I think one with a Super Nintendo in it that I've seen. I would get one of those. I don't have one of those, not yet at least. That I probably would buy. I have a friend who has one of those. Those are cool. So if you mean that, then yes. If you're talking about what the fuck, I'm like stupid shit is happening. But if you're talking about like a modern TV, with I don't know exactly what you mean. I assume you're talking about that. If you mean like a modern TV with a switch in it, like I don't know. Seriously, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Speaking of sharp, do you like pocket knives? Yeah, they're great. Aren't they fucking great? Yeah, I don't know, man. That was funny. Shit. Can't play this today. I can't play this today. Oh! Wow. Wow. Slow down there, Tex. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, God damn it. All right. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. And I didn't even get the fucking thing. Yes, the Sharp from 89 to 91. Or the Famicom with the Super NES. Yeah. So you did mean that. Yeah. Yes, I would get one of those. Where did the nice shooting Tex phrase originate? I mean, I'm saying it from Ghostbusters. But like originally, I don't. That's a good question. I don't know. Probably some old cowboy movie or something. I don't fucking know. I think it was from Lash LaRue. This is my monthly mentioning of Lash LaRue. I like to do that once in a while to keep things modern for the kids. I'll see if I can bring in some Jack Benny conversation in a minute here, so we can really make this a quality stream. That was a little better. That was a little better. Lash said that before whipping a gun out of somebody's hand. I don't think I go that way. Why am I going this way? I should not go that way. I knew to not go that way. Now I have a chance. I just keep going as far to the right as I can. That's what the deal is here, isn't it? Or so I think it is. I don't know. Let's try that. No. Great. Door like shows up there or something. Some shit. Hit this and then like go to this, right? I think that's it. I think I made it. Actually got through that quicker than I thought I was gonna. What's Mike doing that he's into this for 8 hours? I'm doing a casual playthrough of Mario 1, 2, and 3. And dicking around a lot and talking to the chat. So it's just, I went through all of Mario 1, I went through all of Mario 2, and now I'm near the end of Mario 3. And I'm not like in a hurry or anything, so that's why. He was stuck in World 1 for 7 hours. Yes, actually. I was stuck on World 1-1 for 7 hours. That's how we started. Then when I finally got through it, it's been a breeze since. I think we spent about an hour talking about Willy Wonka and Grandpa Joe. That ate up about an hour, I think. Boom, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. The internet seems to agree Nice Shooting Text came from Ghostbusters. They're probably just making some kind of generic, cowboy type joke because he's like shooting shit out. Oh my god, we just got a raid from Joel. A lot of people, thank you very much, Joel Varg. That was terrible. Oh my god. Blew that. Having not a good playthrough tonight. This is the worst I've ever played in Mario 3. It probably is, honestly. The worst in a long time. It's been a really shitty run. This is making you want to play Mario All-Stars again. It's a great game. God damn it. Fuck you, Bowser. If I don't do it this time, that would be a problem. Come on now. There'll be no excuse here. Fucking come on. Dragging this out. There you go. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. It's like I can't fucking play. Anyway, there it is. How did Wizard of Oz end yesterday? So I got 9 lives with Dorothy, and I got 9 lives with the Scarecrow, and I got a password, so I'm set up for the next part of it. So I set myself up for the next stream of it for Wizard of Oz. This is her reaction to how bad I was doing. She's like in the corner fucking crying in a fetal position. Da 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 dun 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 dun. And there it is. All the Mario games once again. A much poorer showing than when I did the NES games, but what do you want? What do you want? So anyway, thank you again, Joel. I don't know if he's in here. Bump, bump, bump. He's lurking. Dun, 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 dun. Let's look at this ending. Look how colorful it is. Desert Hill. Seaside. The Sky. That's it, it's just called The Sky. They couldn't come up with anything else. Iced Land. Pipe Maze. Second loop you won't of this? Well, there's the second loop of Mario 1. Bum, 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 bum. And also, so I gotta show you guys this. So, after you beat Mario World, I'm assuming it's the same on All Stars. Or, I'm sorry, after you beat Mario 3. Does it do it on this version, or is it only the NES version? Oh no, it starts you there. Oh, I guess it doesn't do it on the All Stars version. Huh. So, never mind. Alright, so... It did save me on this earlier, though. So, starting from this... Let's see. Let's see if this continues, where it's going to be hard with the Beatles. Oh, it's got the star in it, right? Let's see. Is this definitely it? I'll know in a second. It is. Okay. So, here's what I'll do. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to try to go through Super Mario Bros. 1 Loop 2. Earlier in the stream, I did Super Mario Bros. For NES, made it to the end. Then we did Super Mario Bros. 2. Then we did Super Mario Bros. 3. Now I'm going to do Loop 2 of Mario Bros. 1, which I did not do earlier. So that's the plan on this 4th of July. Let's get it started. Bump, bump, bump. So things will be faster. I don't know if the Bowser puzzles are different. So, not sure. I don't remember. 5th of July, they're saying. I guess so. I guess it has been for a while. You love the Super Mario Brothers graphics on the SNES. They're good, aren't they? Second quest only changes enemy speed and Goombas to Buzzy Beetles. Okay, that's it? Okay. So enemy speed will be a little bit harder, basically, and that's it. And then like some sprite swaps. Alright, so it'll be a little bit harder because of the speed. But I think we'll be alright. I think I should be able to do it. We shall see. I like that they change it to the Beatles, that way you know, like, that you're on the second quest. That was the thing back then. Everything had a second quest. Zelda, Castlevania, Contra had loops. Ghosts and Goblins had loops. Fruit Loops had loops. So sorry. Gradius had loops. R-Type, I believe, right? Fruit Loops. Fruit by the foot. Gushers. You guys love Gushers. Do you all love Gushers? Do you all love Married with Children and Gushers? Who here loves Married with Children, Gushers, and Conker's Bad Fur Day? This is called pandering. This is called pandering to the audience. Fuck. Says, yeah, that's me. Do you all like Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Do you all love the Michael Keaton Batman? And Louis Tully? I bet you do. Boom, got it. Lampco says Gushers are nasty. He says instead of that he likes Tubin. Tell me all the things that I like. Tell me all the things that I like. I like this and I like that. I like this and I like that. Oogity boogity, life is sweet. Brisby knew it. Brisby, you're on your fucking game tonight, I swear. Did you have a Red Bull? You're like fucking on it. I mention anything, Brisby's like there with a fucking like witty fucking response and shit. Knows exactly the references and like immediately just boom, boom, knocking it out of the park. Left and right for fucking 8 hours. It's like madness. Like that creaky ass controller. That feel when no Peg Bundy girlfriend. That's what happens when you get a couple days off for once. Oh. This is brilliant. Fucking brilliant music. Would I play a Mario game that's 100% water levels? Sure. 9 levels of water? Yes, I would. I would do that. I don't think has anybody made a hack like that yet. All water? I wonder. I'd kind of be surprised if it hasn't been done. I feel like everything's been done. I'd try it. As long as it was like quality though. You know, if they were all like quality water levels, you know, then yes, sure. Or like, what if it was like Super Mario World style with like the Super Mario World underwater level style, and the whole game was like that? I mean, it might get a little tiring, but it'd be, I don't know, it'd be interesting, I guess. Something different. Would I play it? I'd play just about anything, honestly. I mean, what's the question really? Is the question, would I play it or would I enjoy it? See, that's two different questions. I mean, I spent yesterday playing The Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo, and you're asking me if I would play Mario water levels? It's like, yes, I would play it. I would play Mario water levels. It's like, I'd fucking play King's Knight. Like, yes, I'll play Mario water levels. That's not even like that bad. How about a Mario game that's 100% all maze castle levels where you have to memorize the right path? That I would rather not play. Fuck. How many lives? 1 life? Shit. I'd rather play the water level before playing that. But would I play it? Yeah, I would play it. I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Because that would just be like memorizing a ton of shit. You know what that would turn into? That would turn into me playing like the dungeons, and then I would be writing down the solutions as I figured them out, and then going back and having to just keep doing it, and then looking at the shit that I wrote down. That's probably because I wouldn't be able to remember it. So, would I do it? Maybe, yeah, but I probably would not enjoy it at all. Does that satisfy? Is that a good answer? Quality H2O levels. Expanded fireballs, aren't they fun? Did they make the fireballs bigger? Because it's another loop? Is that another thing they did? Expanded fireballs. Are they really? No, that's not a good answer. Do better answer. I got a better answer. Fuck you. There's my better answer. Fuck off. With your space ghost. You like that? There's your fucking answer. Oh shit. By the way, we gotta do that emote stream. So that's Duo, our emote artist. And we gotta do that. We've been planning to do an emote stream and we are overdue to do it. Whatever happened to crowd control? It still exists. So, okay, like, crowd control is a cool idea, but last time I did crowd control, I think I was playing a Mario game, and I found that, like, let's say I'm playing like this, and I'm doing crowd control, or whatever, Mario 3 or whatever it is, Mario World. I think it was Mario World. I'm playing Mario World, and there's like a thing where it's like, you can like, somebody does the crowd control, and like in the chat, and then somebody puts in a thing where like the whole screen turns to bubbles and water or something. And then it's like, okay, well now I have to deal with this level, but with bubbles and water. So that's like interesting. And then like like 5 minutes later, somebody else puts in bubbles and water. And it's like, okay, now I'm on this level with bubbles and water. And then by the time I'm on like World 7, I'm so sick of like just seeing people spam bubbles and water in it. It's like I've seen it. So the way I feel about crowd control is like it's a cool idea, but they need like more variation with it. And I think some crowd control things are better than others. Like I've heard the Link to the Past one is like the best of them. But for the Mario ones and some of the other ones that I've tried, it's like it gets old because it's like the same things. It's fun for like 20 minutes and then it's like then it becomes just the same spamming of the same shit. So I haven't done it in a while. But I mean, it was fun the time I did it. But I mean, maybe they've updated it since then and made it better because it's a really good idea. Like I love the idea of it, but in actual practice, it's kind of like I feel like they got a way to go with that with some games, you know. So it's a great idea though. When people start spamming insta death, Zelda becomes unfun. I haven't tried that, so I don't even know about that. You like the Klingon chef. Klingon chef. I mean, wait. I'm trying to think. Are you talking about Deep Space Nine or something? I'm trying to remember any Klingon chef from DS9. Jeez, I can't even remember. What was the Klingon chef? I don't remember that off the top of my head. He runs the Klingon restaurant. Oh, yeah. I think I remember that now. See, it's been a few years since I watched that. I don't think he's not in a lot of episodes, is he? Like, he's in a few or something? I don't remember that super well. Is that earlier in the show? What season is that? Dax gets into an argument with him because Gach wasn't alive enough. Oh, okay. Gach. I had Gach once at the Star Trek experience in Las Vegas. I believe it was a corn dog, if memory serves me right. Gach. Fuck. That's not good. Nice. They gave you one of those corn dicks. Who was the star of Krull? I don't remember that dude's name. I know Liam Neeson's in it, I believe, a little bit. But the main guy, I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Why? Who's this, Mike? Who's the star of Krull? You know who's the star of Krull? The Glaive. That motherfucker there's lava, and he sticks his hand directly into lava. How his hand doesn't burn off? I don't know. But it doesn't. And then he pulls out the glaive. That guy's the fucking star. The guy who can stick his hand into lava unscathed and pull out a fucking, like, 5-sided pocket knife. I see I bring it back there. That's what all the comedians do. Isn't it fucking funny how I brought back something from 5 minutes ago? They should not... Wait, what? They should call in the Defiant to blow up. Yeah. How did I find that movie that played in Troll? Yeah, like Grunt or whatever, or like I got it wrong. Yeah, James made that video about it. How did I find it? I searched. I don't know. I looked around the internet for a while because we used to laugh about how the fucking monkey came out, like the guy in the gorilla suit, like in Troll 2. We were like, what the fuck is that movie? And then I just like searched on the internet, like. This is like back in like 2007 or something, and I don't know. I don't even know. I just like looked around at different information and shit until I dug up something that was like about those movies, and probably looked up the director and whatever, and I found some website that was apparently selling the movie that was in Troll 2, because I think the first thing I found the name of the movie, which I thought was Grunt, or it is Grunt, or something, and then all I knew was it was like on one of those DVDs, and it was either I didn't know which DVD it was on, which is why I bought all of them, or I had to buy them all in a package or something. I don't really remember exactly why I bought all of them, but I was probably playing it safe because I was like, let me just get them all because I know it's on one of them, but I wasn't sure because it's all in like another language. So I just ordered it, and it was like that movie that's in Troll 2 is on one of those DVDs. So I mean, I found the movie, so, but it was on some. That was like the best I could do, but I did. I found the fucking movie that it's in. So I mean, I did what I was asked to do. So, I mean, it was confusing too because it was all in another fucking language. So I can't fucking read any of that. So the fact that I even found it at all is crazy. I mean, at that point, it's probably like easier to find all that shit now. Like they probably have it on like YouTube, but like 15 years ago or whenever the fuck I found it, it was like hard to find. You know, so that video that he made just recently, that's like old ass shit that we were talking about. You know, he's just getting to make that video now. That's like, we've been talking about that for a long time. That was like before he was doing the movie and shit. Like, that was a long time ago. Alright, so I had to go. First, this one's down. Remember this? And it does the little fucking ding thing. Yeah, this, you go down. See, it's got the fucking ding. NES doesn't have no fucking ding. Gorilla suits are never not funny. I mean, I did star in Monkey Fuck, one of the greatest movies ever made, so I have to agree with you. Monkey suits, pretty fucking funny. I would like to one day just go into like a public fucking go to like the grocery store and just like randomly and just be like fucking wherever, the mall or anywhere, just somewhere. You're walking around the mall and you're like shopping at Macy's or something, or wherever the fuck you're at, wherever the fuck people shop. You go into Kohl's, you're going to Target, you're walking around Target, you just look over and there's a fucking guy in a monkey suit. You'd be like, what the fuck? And then you go to find whoever you're with. You're like, yo, there's this person in this fucking monkey suit. You'll come over here and say, and then you walk over and the guy's fucking gone. And they're like, yeah, Mike, the guy in the monkey suit. I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna fucking do that just to fuck with people. And by the way, I have the monkey suit. So next time you're at the store, wherever you shop, and you see the guy in the monkey suit, it's me. It's me. I'm the monkey. Gadzooks, somebody said. I like that that's the reaction to that story. Gadzooks! The fuck? It's like a fucking what the fuck? Oh, Gadzooks! Like, fucking no. Not. When I looked over at the chat, that was not the reaction to that story that I expected to see. But hey. Whatever. I enjoyed it. Good job. You got one over on me. Ha. Bonk. Don't jump all the way down to the bottom. Good. That's what I want you to do. I want you to always do that, hammer bro, motherfucker. That's the way I want you to behave. Hey, we got that. This is going great. So far. Bump. Great Scott. Zounds, yeah. That's a good one. Zounds. Zoink. Zoinks. Hey, Schoolboy buddy, old pal, I could really take a pizza right now. Jinkies. Put the costume on one day while playing Donkey Kong. I mean, I'm not very good at Donkey Kong. So, you mean like original Donkey Kong? I like Donkey Kong, it's a fun arcade game. I mean, I've never really put much time into getting good at it, but as I did talk to one of the world champions at that, did an interview, I was told that the first levels of Donkey Kong are the hardest, and then it gets not necessarily easy, but easier after that. I guess the patterns get a little easier. So if you can make it past the early part of it, then it kind of cuts back a little bit. So that was a pretty good tip to learn. But golly gee willikers. What's your favorite Contra game? Asked Kron V. Favorite. What is my favorite Contra game? Not Rogue Core. I don't know. Maybe. I honestly, I want to say it's probably Contra Hardcore on Sega Genesis. Probably. But I haven't played that in quite a while. So that's why I'm struggling to answer that it's that game. The one I grew up with the most was the NES game, the first one. And, I played a lot of the Super C and all that too, but I feel like if I put in like a lot of time into like all the Contras, I think my answer probably would be I think that's the best one. But that's two different questions. What do I think is the best Contra and what is my favorite? I think the best one is probably Contra Hardcore for Genesis. I think. And if not that, then I guess just the NES game. I don't know. Like, I love the first. I'm also trying to give a little bit of a more interesting answer than just saying Contra on NES. But like Contra on NES is pretty much probably just Contra. That's the best way I can answer that. Sorry, that answer is like all over the place. I like Hardcore Uprising too. I don't think that's my favorite. Like, I think I'd rather play the Genesis game than that, but it's a good game too. Top 5 favorite games. You all know my favorite game of all time is The Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo. Other than that, I love Bart's Nightmare on Super Nintendo as well. Whoa. Back to the Future 2 and 3. I don't even want to joke about that. I fucking hate that game. I fucking hate that. You want to talk about like games I can't even joke about? Like Bart's Nightmare I can joke about. Like, ha ha ha, Bart's Nightmare. But like, there's some games that I hate so much, like I have a hard time even joking about them. Like, I fucking hate Skate or Die with a passion. Like, I fucking hate that game, everything about it. So Ghostbusters on NES. I mean, Ghostbusters on NES is a really bad game, but like, I'll play it. Silver Surfer? No, Silver Surfer isn't bad, I don't think, actually. It has bad things about it, definitely. It's got some bad things about it, but like, honestly, Silver Surfer is really just a like kind of run-of-the-mill like shooter, all with real good music. The music is not run-of-the-mill though. Music's exceptional. But gameplay wise, honestly, it's just like the fucking thing like slowed down like a ton. Gameplay wise, Silver Surfer is it's just like once you play like a lot of shmups and shooters and stuff, you'll see like Silver Surfer is really nothing that crazy, honestly. It's really not. Somebody earlier today in the chat mentioned fucking Last Resort. That game, that's harder than that for sure. A lot of stuff like Musha's fucking harder. You know, there's a million shmups that are more difficult. So, like, difficulty-wise, it's not really anything. Like, the stuff that's bad, like, so here's the thing. People say what's bad about it is, like, touching the walls. But you know what? If you're gonna say that touching the walls in Silver Surfer is bad, I mean, maybe it's bad because your sprite's big. That could be said. But, like, how about Gradius? You're gonna say that Gradius is bad then? Because Gradius you smash into the wall constantly. It's like same thing pretty much. You know? And so I think like Silver Surfer is the best thing that game has going for it is the music. Like the music's awesome. And the game, I think the game is fine. Like, you know, it's just it's a kind of challenging shmup. That's about it. That's how I feel about that game. So I don't think that game's bad. I really don't. I think that would have been honestly. I think that would have been a good game to have back then. Silver Surfer's generic. Yeah, it's just a run-of-the-mill Nintendo game. Have I played Robo Les for Sega CD? Yeah, at some point I did. I don't remember it right now, but I have played it before. Deadly Towers? Deadly Towers is not one of the nerd episodes that... See, that one that was the one where we had fans, like, write in shit, so... we didn't have to, like, write anything for that, so I don't really know that much about Deadly Towers, honestly. Other than it's bad. So... So I don't really know. I actually don't really have anything good to say about that game. I didn't have that game growing up. I have no nostalgia for it. I didn't write it because the fans wrote it. So it's like I have nothing to say about that game really. I can tell you about Mile and Secret Castle. You know, I can tell you about a lot, but Deadly Towers, I don't really know. I can tell you about Hydlide. I beat Hydlide for AVGN. You know what's funny? So I went into that and everybody's like, oh, Hydlide is like the worst fucking Nintendo game or whatever. I'm like, okay, let's try to do it and write a video for it. And when I started it, like I had no idea how to play it and I was like, yo, yeah, this is like the worst. By the time I finished Hydlide, I didn't totally hate it. It wasn't good. It's not good. But I did, like once I like learned how to play it and like I got like further in it, I was like, okay, I get it. Like, so like that's how I like really felt about it. It was like it's not a good game. It's definitely not a good game, but it's like I didn't hate it. Where like I think like Karate Champ I hate. Like just I fucking hate that shit. Like that game just fucking doesn't fucking work. That's just shit. Karate Champ fucking sucks. It's kind of funny though, how bad it is. Like if you play it with a friend, it's just like your fists are going through the other guy. It's that game is a fucking joke. If you want to make a meme out of any fucking game, make it out of Karate Champ because that's a fucking shit show. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks for the host, Wesley5714. Track and Field 2. I played it at some point. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, yes, I played it at some point. That's like those are like the games you hook the fucking power pad up to dick around with or whatever. I don't know. I never really got into the track and field stuff. And then what's the one that's on the cart with Mario? Is it World Class Track Meet or something? Because it's Mario, Duck Hunt, and I think it's World Class Track Meet, right? Is that the game that comes on like that with the triple cartridge? Either that or it's Track and Field. I think it's World Class Track Meet. What's this gonna be? Oh, getting that right. Somehow I got that right off the bat. Did I just do that whole fucking thing right the first time? Wow. See, those dings help too a lot. Ding ding, motherfucker. Out of curiosity, who's been watching the stream from the beginning? Yeah, is there anybody in here that's been here since the very beginning of this and has sat here the whole time? If you have, thank you, appreciate it. Mike's on autopilot. I'm very much on autopilot. I'm just like, bleh at this point. Female villager says she has. And Yoshio and Jocks. Alright, so we're all on World 8 here. Let's finish this up. You came from the raid. Well, thank you for staying, Vine Mao 5. Are you from Vinny's? Is there anybody that came from? I'm sorry, not Vinny. Joel. Vine Sauce. They're all Vine Sauce. Is there anybody that came from Joel's? So I've been doing this for 8 hours. Got me a break. Is there anybody that came from Joel's stream and is still here? Because I find what happens with raids is people come from raids and then they're like, oh, well, this isn't the guy that I was watching. And then the people that stay are the people that literally just have their computers on and like fell asleep. Because if they had their computer on, they're watching, they would probably have clicked off by now. So I'm curious to know if there's anybody that's actually came from Joel's stream and is still here and is still watching. Tumilla is here. Okay. El Rocho. Valgar Mander. Alright, there's some people. We got a couple people. I'm glad that the raid worked somewhat. Rating is a weird thing because like you click on, it's like I guess you have to like trust that the streamer that you're watching is gonna send you to somebody that you might enjoy watching. So I guess you try it out and see if you like the person. You follow both of us? Well, thank you, True Trial Man. Gibbert Internet. Oh, get better internet. There you go. It's still here. Again, I always think it's super bizarre that Nintendo let there be like crosses in Mario. I don't think they would do that anymore. I could have got a mushroom there, but I'm pretty sure it was there. Oh no. Wow. Fuck! And then the fucker comes up. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, just what I don't need. Oh my god, and he came down to the bottom too. Okay. Motherfucker. Gotcha. This is loop 2, by the way, if you are joining from Joel's stream. This is not, whoa. Oh, no. Holy fuck farts. Wow. Oh, they're saying, oh, it's not a cross in the background, it's a D-pad. That's right. It's a D-pad. Those good old medieval churches with the D-pad windows. Yeah. Oh fuck! Was I already supposed to go down one? I guess it's the one right after this. Yeah, so I go down this. All right. Well, it gives you the sound. That is a big help. It's like. Now from here, then it's this. Okay. Good. It's like the one after the little lava thing. This is it. Water now? Water, okay. Okay. Almost there. If I can just... Oh, this is the worst fucking part, especially if you don't have item, which I don't. Okay. Motherfucker. Fuck you. There it is. And that is the story, folks. Let's see what she says now. She's like,
We're in another castle. We're in another fucking castle.
thank you, Mario, for restoring peace to our kingdom. Hurrah! To our hero, Mario. Push start. Now that's the ending. Save and fucking quit. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream.